Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Hey everybody. Yes, I am Nick. I got one of the accounts and gonna have some fun with it. See what we can do here. Should be interesting. I think it was super cheap and it was kind of worthwhile to enter, I thought. So $36. Get in the account to compete for a spot to potentially head over to the BDH. Why not, right? Why not?
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, so just taking a look here. What do we got? About 3 minutes until we're opening up here. Obviously had a pretty heavy sell-off at the end of the day. So short-term bearish trend, but still overall long-term trend is definitely going higher.
Artlist.io.
We'll just bring over the trading view. I'm probably going to be watching NQ to get off the get-go here, so we'll just go back real quick and look through take a quick look here at what we're thinking, what's going to happen here. Let's see if we can clone one of these guys and see if this lines up nicely. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we're kind of in this still in that bullish trend. I mean, obviously we did break out of that a couple days ago, found our way back up to the high. So
Music licensing reimagined.
You know, this area actually looks like a pretty big target to me. I don't know if we'll be able to get there today, but just kind of taking a look at this little guy right here with the 200 EMA down there on the 4-hour chart. It'd be pretty interesting to see if we're going to work our way down here over the next couple days. But we'll just do this green here. All right. So yeah, so still overall pretty bullish other than that recent sell-off there right at the end. Made new all-time highs there and started selling off. All right, so we're getting pretty close to the bell here. Looks like about 1 minute.
Licensing reimagined.
So let's get this back in here to the 5. See see what we get out of the bell here. I'm just going to quickly mark up my VWAPs after it goes live here any second. There we go. A little bit of a pop out of the gate, looks like.
Artlist.io.
Oops. So up to the value area high there. Let's get this chart off here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of have a mind to sell here, but I'm going to be patient just for a couple more minutes. I am going to be trading this a little more aggressively than I normally would, so it'll be interesting to see here what we get.
Artlist.io.
Find a little bit of resistance plus a little bit of support right here. We're kind of at the flirting with those recent highs on that structure back there. Let's put in a little trend line here, see if we can't
Music licensing
see something form off of this. So yeah, we opened up right at the bottom of that trend line, started ripping higher. Decent little green bar to get going there. Trying to decide what kind of pumping music I want to have on here today. There we go.
Artlist.io.
Forming sort of some consolidation in here. Haven't gone lower yet, so kind of looks like we want to roll over a bit here. The Dow is looking pretty strong currently.
Music licensing
Holding a little bit better than the NQ and the ES. ES is looking the worst right now for being sold off.
Artlist.io.
See what we're going to get here. We're going to get some sort of breakout of this, maybe.
Music
sort of like this.
Reimagined.
Little bull flag forming right now. Looking a little bit like that or so. We are really close to the downside of that trend line, which is the overall trend line. Which, if we were to sell off sort of, let's see, what is that from? To those lows back in the I mean, there's a bit of a ways to go, but anything below what is this here? 956, 55, 56 looking like it's going to go lower. Little break there. I'm actually going to try to take long here, guys.
Artlist.io.
So we've got a single sell limit order up there. If we get a little more of a pop here, maybe not.
Artlist.io.
Try to add 2 right here with this little pullback. Okay, we added 2 there. Here I thought I made a mistake actually, because I thought I was on NQ, but I'm on MNQ, so I'm not really into the size that I need to be at. See if the bulls aren't still here. There we go. Add right there. Let's see if we can't get a little more into this trade here. Let's move this up here. I don't think we're ready to take any profits just yet. We're in pretty small, so see if I can't add in here on this little pullback here.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. We got 2 more in there, so we're up to 8 contracts now on the micros.
Artlist.io.
Just gonna try to be patient here. Let's see what happens here. Still in relatively small on this trade, so I think that there's a $5,000 drawdown. Let's see here. Yeah, you got a $5,000 drawdown.
Music licensing
Trailing max
reimagined.
drawdown. Okay, so it's actually trailing drawdown. So technically, where's the loss limit?
Artlist.io.
Gonna add into here if I can. On this little back. Coming out pretty bullish so far. Obviously, we might see some pullbacks here, sort of into this bull flag that maybe necessarily wasn't really the breakout just yet.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Liking the move here so far, guys. I think could be on the right side right now of the trade. Let's see if we can't get a little breakout and maybe get some continuation. Let's hope we got one of those like all-day trending evenings, and then we can just kind of be patient, add to pullbacks, and just keep holding on. I think I would stop out somewhere down below this price action.
Artlist.io.
So I'm gonna let's put a marker in here. Can I put just need to draw a line here, horizontal line. Pop one in there.
Music licensing
There we go.
reimagined.
It's our sort of our line in the sand for a stop out. If we pull back down here, we'll definitely think about adding. I'm just feeling with the way that we broke out there, we can have a decently bullish day and kind of risking it on that fact. Still in pretty small, so it's not going to kill me if we get pulled back on here. And this is, BDH competition, so I'm not necessarily trading this exactly how I would normally, protecting my gains, whatnot. I'm going to try to make some big W's here.
Artlist.io.
So I think we can get to a max of 10 mini contracts or 100 micros. So we're like 1/10 of our full size in if you really wanted to ever get to there. Let's just be patient here. Let's see if we can't get some more continuation. Currently down like $100 on this trade, but we have a $5,000 sort of drawdown. So lots of room to play around here. See if we can't,
Artlist.io.
Can't find some W's here. Having trouble messing these lines here on Trade of 8. So I don't think I'm going to add anything here for a little bit until we, I might add some if we come down towards the bottom of this candle. Let's put a couple buy orders in here. So we'll just add into this trade if it does pull back down here, and then we'll reassess as it starts to play out. So no, yeah, I'm competing in it. I signed up and looking to just trade my best I can and see if I can't get some W's and over the week and positive and see if we can win some prize money. But there's a lot of traders, so somebody like Patrick's on his stream already. He's up like $3,000 already in 2 trades. So so I'm doing more of a patient, slow grind on this one. I'm hoping that we're gonna get a trending morning. Your trending afternoon here. Just going by our initial start off candle, and since we've been overall bullish recently, are coming off a bit of a bear trend, right? A recent bear trend this last half of Friday, but that was Friday and it was profit taking, right? So I'm thinking, let's see if we can't get a move higher here. So I'm just kind of scaling in right now, and playing the patient long game on this one. I'm going to try to keep adding on pullbacks if we can break out here and see if we can't get some more continuation to the upside. If you're bored, you're welcome to come on and chat with me while we're
music licensing reimagined.
While we're trying to compete in the BDH. Looks like my camera's a little off here. Yeah, I didn't even want to attempt that one. You may end up placing in the top 20, just not by blowing up the account. How many people are just going to full port that? Yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking too. It's kind of like if you can just, get a couple green days and just stay consistent, stay green, don't blow up, then it's going to be a pretty huge deal, right?
Music licensing.
There's no consistency rules. The only thing is you can go only 10 minis, and you can't hold trades past a certain time. Other than that, I don't think that there's any real rules on it. It looks like he's just saying that they have a leaderboard and they're gonna show up to 25 players
Artlist.io.
on it. So. I mean, obviously the BDH thing is a play thing, but you know, let's see how this how today goes and how, you know, if I keep, you know, it takes a week, so try to get through a week without blowing up here. That'd be good. See if we can't break out of the top of this here. I got a buy stop buy order up there, so if we end up breaking out of this high, it's going to add me in a couple more contracts, get me up to 12 contracts. We're currently up 150 bucks right now on this this trade.
Artlist.io.
So yeah, thinking to just kind of like
Music
build into a
licensing
position over
reimagined.
time here and like see if we can't get one of those days that are going to be pretty bullish. Obviously, it's going to tell us if it isn't sooner than later. If we end up, you know, ripping low and then heading lower. There we go. I just added in 2 more on that little move right there. So we're up into 12 contracts now, guys. So funny thing is, I went to a friend's birthday party last night at his house, and we ended up playing some poker after we watched a UFC. I bought in with 50 bucks, and I ended up leaving with 370. Yeah. I said to everybody though, I'm like, damn, I feel kind of bad. Like I don't really enjoy taking money from my
Music
friends, you know.
licensing reimagined.
Made me feel a little weird and awkward, but you know, I've lost a number of times in the past, so I don't really feel that bad about it, right? But at the moment, I was like, Jesus, feels a little weird taking money from my friends, right? But they'd do it to me, so it would go either way, right?
Artlist.io.
So we're getting a bit of a pullback here. We got that ad in, but we're pulling back a little bit here. Let's see if we can't get this trending day, please, please, please. After that big sell-off yesterday, I could definitely see us going all the way up to previous day
Music
high there.
licensing reimagined.
Or even, you know, maybe I'll start scaling out around the point of control, which would be 25,120. Take some profit at least, you know, at that point. So that's kind of up here. So let's put a horizontal line up here too, just to give me an idea of point of control, so I don't forget that when I'm looking away from the trading view chart.
Artlist.io.
So that's kind of our eventual goal here, is hopefully as we can get up to that point. It's pretty close to the high of Friday's session there. So again, we might still see a pullback here before we go higher. They could just kind of like pull back, sweep this low of the, you know, the opening, and then, you know, kind of mess around down at this level where we've been chopping before they end up going higher. So I'm not really counting that out, but you know, we do have 5,000 drawdown on this
Music
account.
licensing reimagined.
Obviously there's no payouts on this account, so this was totally just for the tournament. So I hope I don't waste multiple days and then blow up on it. But yeah, at this point, you know, we're up 200 bucks. If we end up falling all the way down to the lows, I think we were down about 100 and something right there. So I mean, we won't even be $1,000 negative if we're down here, most likely somewhere, I mean, under 1,000, but maybe close to it. So that's kind of like, we got a good 5 trades where we could take, up to $1,000 risk. So that's kind of the way I'm looking at it right now. So interestingly enough here, guys, we actually are looking a little bearish on the CBD right now. So if you see this pop here, we had a huge pop right out of the gate, right, with that green candle there. And we made a high of like 88. And then, we pulled down, and we bounced. And, look at that, we're higher, but our delta is lower still. So that's a little concerning. That just kind of makes it seem like it's going to be a weak move higher. So maybe it's not going to continue that long, although it is pre-market. So this could just be like, super strong. And it also is accounting for from the close of, Friday. So maybe it's a little skewed in that sense, but I'm just not really liking that we're lower, but we're higher on the price. Like that's usually a bearish signal. It shows weak action to go higher. But out of the 3 indices right now, NQ is definitely looking a little bit stronger. ES pulled back pretty good, and YM also pulled back pretty good on that move. So interesting. We'll have to see how it all works out here, guys. How are we looking on there? So everything looking like we can raise our CBD up here on the book. So again, 67. Oh, this is the wrong book. Let's get over to NQ. So what we are looking at, 25,120. Let's see if we're. Oh, we got a ton of orders up at 25,162. Actually, guys, 162. That's way up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 162. Look at, we got those kind of equal highs right here. So maybe that's really the draw on liquidity then. So let's bring our line up here to 150, and we'd probably just get out at 150 if we are able to climb that high and just keep climbing. So far we are looking pretty good. We have pretty nice tight price action, which could mean that we're going to do that slow grind higher, like low volume slow grind higher. Not a whole lot of movement here, but we'll have to see. We're trying to be patient here. We're going to buy dips for now until we rip higher. So
music licensing reimagined.
it was the same way on Friday prior to the reversal. Yeah. So I'm just kind of hoping that's that trend or whatever style of movement is what we're going to continue with here. But like I said, I'm not really that worried about a pullback. Obviously, I am treating this a little bit different than I would any funded accounts or anything that I put some serious money into. But if we can get rolling here and get some nice wins out of the gate, that'd be pretty nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Get us off to a good start, make it to the end of the week green, and there's a chance. And maybe you guys can see me on the BDH. That's the hopes anyways, right? So we got 19 viewers on Randy's X channel, 6 viewers on my channel on X, 1 viewer on my YouTube, and we did have 1 viewer in Randy's YouTube, but somebody just left. So YouTube's a little quiet. There's a lot of people streaming this evening. Usually Sunday nights are one of my busier nights to be on, and it's probably not going to be that busy tonight for me because for that. And so Nick, Randy actually signed up also. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know if he might be trading it right now actually, but yeah, he said he was going to get it. So get on there. So should be interesting. So 25,160 currently our target. Although, does it look like algos? Is it looking like algos up there? Yeah, it's mostly algos. But 25,190 looks all real. 25,200 looks all real. And then lots of orders at the 150 level.
Artlist.io.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Reimagined.
Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. You get any of that yard work done? I'm looking for some new videos to watch. So Kim, if you're just showing up and you didn't know, Patrick Wieland, everybody knows Patrick Wieland in the trading industry. He's got a tournament going on right now. It's $36 to enter, and basically whoever has the most profit at the end of the week, the top 5 get a chance to go trade live in the BDH, and there's like cash prizes for winners. So the top, I think top first place gets like $5,000, second place gets $2,500, third place gets like $1,000. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm in a long here, trying to get some continuation on this move. Just playing on the fact that we've been so bullish recently, and we did have a nice little sell-off at the end of the day on Friday. Big green candle out of the gate here. So
Artlist.io.
just trying to be patient here. Might end up getting some pullbacks. Looking to add actually on the pullbacks if we can get any more contracts in there. So should be interesting. So it's kind of a little bit more of a fun stream today, not so serious. You know, it's $36 to enter, so I'm not risking any money, so I don't feel like not much money anyways, so I don't feel that worried to you know, be trading here currently. So this trade's we're in long 12 micros, and we're currently up about 300, 275, 300. So just trying to hold this, gonna get some continuation, trying to add on to some winners. So no yard work. I did get a promotion at work last week. Nice. I went from being the warehouse worker to a manager of the store I work at. Oh, that's great. Awesome news. So that means you're gonna have a little more capital to put into your trading then, hey? If you wanted. I don't know what you maybe you're already set in that area, but that's congratulations. That's awesome. Happy to hear that. Let's I think that deserves a couple air horns and applause. Woo. That's a win in life right there. So I did get more Lucid trading accounts, guys. So I have 5. I'm going to be copy trading 5 Lucid trading accounts going forward here. Let's see, where is it? This guy? Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, as you can see here, I got five trading accounts now for Lucid. They all say $0 because long story short is when I signed up for Lucid Trading, my computer auto corrected my email address, and they actually made it incorrect autocorrect. So they made it wrong. Anyway, so I had to reach out to them to figure out how to deal with it, but they ended up migrating all my accounts to my correct email address. But although they say 0 out of 3,000, 3 of them are 1,500 to 2,000 in the profit, roughly. So, but until I take my first trade on those accounts, so once I take my next trade, it'll update all that information at the dashboard. So if we come in here, you can see here this account's up 1494. This one's up 1521. This one's up 1742, and then these two are just blank, so they're brand new. So there we go. Definitely take advantage of that Ninja 50 passcode there. So if you just scan my QR code on the top of the screen, head over to Lucid Trading. You have to remove my code. It'll be in the discount code slot, and put Ninja 50, and you can get 50% off to any 2 accounts. Maximum of 2 per person. So thought I would let you guys know that that's definitely a sweet opportunity, and I took advantage of it myself. Grabbed a couple more of those valuation or test accounts. So I guess I'm not going to retire come March. Oh, okay. So they figured we better lock you in and keep you there, hey? Like, we like Tim. How are we gonna keep him? Let's give him a better position and more pay. Maybe we can suck him in for a few more years. That's good. I don't, that's the one downfall I find. I don't know from experience or anything, but I feel like retiring really kind of like people lose their drive. They become a little more relaxed, and health kind of goes down. So it's good when you can be busy, as long as your body and everything can handle that, right? So that's awesome, though. I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna reload on some coffee here. Let's see here. We still don't have any orders below, so I mean, it just looks like we're gonna be going higher here. I do have a half a mind to just load up some more contracts up here, but with this sideways action, there is a good chance we might we're kind of in this little range. We might end up pulling down to these lows again here, which is kind of at my entry price. So we could think about adding if we get another pullback here. So you retired once, got bored after 3 months. Yeah, exactly, right? Why not keep busy as long as your body can, if your body's capable, then there's no reason that you should really stop unless you're just going to buy a trailer and drive across the world or something, or a camper, drive across country or whatever. That would be awesome. But yeah, that sounds good.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Mr. Ralph, say hi. Say hi, Mr. Ralph. Just drink some water, dude.
Artlist.io.
Wanna go outside?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So we're in this choppy zone still, guys. Kind of expected it. Once I look back and I see this here, and let's go back a little further. I'm sure there's more, not very far back. Maybe it's pretty far, but yeah, see this whole area and here. So it's kind of like up to 25,069 and 25,000 flat.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty tough area, right? For us to get some expansion here. We'll see. We did add 2 contracts on that breakout above that high there. So
Artlist.io.
I put Ralph on the patio, so he's
Music licensing.
looks like he wants to come back in now, though. It's like, what are you doing, man? Just go enjoy the fresh air, Mr. Ralph. So our CBD, let's take a quick look at the CBD here. We had this recent high that we peaked up there. That was right around here on this guy. So we did pull back a little bit, but actually our CBD is still high compared to the pullback. So we peaked up there at 226, and we're sitting at 202. So we're only 20 down from this high, but we're kind of a little bit lower on the price. So that is looking a little bit bullish on the CBD currently. I've been trying to pay a little more attention to the CBD and what's going on with that, because I think you can get some nice insights onto the potential of what the market's going to do. So
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
here we go, guys. We're starting to get a push a little bit to the top of this this guy here. This kind of a flat top we got here. Would be nice if we could pop out through that here. Expand our price a little bit here. There we go.
Artlist.io.
See if we can't find some more music on Artlist here. We can add some new songs to the stream. Getting a little substantial pullback here. What's our CBD doing here? Look at the CBD is not even moving down, guys. So that's definitely a good thing. The bulls are absorbing this. Like, there's not a whole lot of volume. The sellers aren't pushing it down, right? So
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna put a little buy order here down at the bottom to get a little wick down. Got to add a couple more to it, and that'll be the extent of the amount of contracts I'm gonna add it.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's a pretty good song. Lounge, jazz, and blues. Hey, Dad. Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm trading in a tournament right now.
Artlist.io.
So, oh, we got Nick coming on. What the heck? What is it? Hey, Nick.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Where the heck are you?
Artlist.io.
Montezuma. I'm up on a giant hill over a waterfall looking at the Pacific right now.
Wow, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's that shitty trader life, right?
Yeah. Everybody,
I'm not-
send your hate mail to Nick Jocelyn at
Hey.
gmail.com.
Music
Hey.
licensing reimagined.
Come on now. What's going on with you?
I'm just joking. You know, we're all jealous though, honestly.
Hey, you too can do
Maybe
exactly the same thing.
Maybe someday I'm gonna liquidate all of my everything that I own, assets, everything, and just put it all in Bitcoin, and then move away and just trade it, live the trader's lifestyle.
Just put it in a personal account, attach it to your prop
Artlist.io.
accounts, trade it conservatively, and live a happy freaking life.
Yeah, true. My
Just saying.
Bitcoin positions are doing very, very good currently, with the
Yeah,
recent pop up to 125,000.
Good stuff.
Music licensing reimagined.
125,000? Jesus.
Yeah,
That's a lot of coin.
yeah. And by 2030, maybe a little bit after, probably going to be close to 1 million. That's my take on it. So
All right.
we'll see how the next 8 or 5 to 10 years goes, right? I kind of have an 8-year plan anyway, so probably 2030 to 2032, I'm going to reassess what I'm going to really do with it. So
It is good to have a plan like that.
yeah, and then if I can start taking a bunch of payouts, I'll definitely be buying more with that money. So
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, you're taking consistent payouts now, though, so a little bit at a time.
Not really, but yeah.
You're not
Sooner or
really?
later. Well, I've only really taken one payout so far, right? So
I did not know that. I'm all right.
yeah. Had a couple accounts that got close to a payout and ended up blowing them up.
Artlist.io.
So-
All right.
But this last month is showing some promise for me, so just gotta kind of keep doing what I'm doing, and they're just around the corner, right? Those payouts. So
Yeah. Keep it small. Keep it tight.
Artlist.io.
Yeah.
You'll get paid.
are you gonna take some trades today?
Nah, I just figured I'd come on and bust your chops a little bit and see
Yeah, nice.
the whole BDH. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Patrick
BDH,
Wieland, BDH.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that on my Twitter feed, and I actually started following Patrick Wieland just because, when you and I were talking about it.
Yeah, we were just talking about him, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, that dude is good at marketing. He's
yeah.
definitely very good at marketing. But I saw that competition thing and all the people going back and forth and him trying to get ICT and all these different traders into it, and I'm like, that's not how I trade. I'm not going to embarrass myself by even attempting that, because you'd know how I trade. I take small profits over large
Many
amounts of accounts.
Yeah.
So it's not that's not something I even have a chance at winning.
Yeah, you'd have to take like 1,000 trades over the next week to
Yep.
right?
And that
Music
would just,
licensing
oh my gosh,
reimagined.
that would be holding my mental capital hostage
Yeah,
and torturing it, beating
you-
it with a rubber hose.
for sure. And the potential that you have to make with all your copy trading accounts probably outweighs anything you could make from that tournament anyways.
Oh yeah,
So,
by
you
far.
know? Oh, big pop here, guys. Beautiful. So we're currently up about 500 right now on this trade. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking like we're gonna go higher today. Let's see. Still feeling like those orders up at 25,100-ish area or higher. It's kind of where we're going to be going, sort of back to Friday's high.
You're on the NQ, right?
Yeah. So we were going sideways there for, I don't know, what time was that?
Music licensing reimagined.
17 to 44. So about a half an hour, and then we just kind of popped out of it there. So I'm in
Oh my gosh,
12 micros.
I just realized that you're streaming on my feed. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. Yeah, we've,
Oh, okay.
we've
All
been,
right. That was,
yeah, me,
I'm not mad about it. You
we've
do
been
whatever you
streaming
want.
on all of the accounts every like, so when we do Randy's stream or when we do my stream, we're always, so you can go look back and see how many live streams are probably under your account now.
I really need to get better at the social media stuff. I am horrible. I probably have like 2 followers on Twitter, and
Yeah.
well, I don't think I have any on the YouTube. So I did, while I was sitting here, take a long at 67.76.
Nice.
I got a stop loss down at 72.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right. Yeah. I see it. You got a bullish fair value gap in there. right below your stop. The 72 is the bottom of the bullish fair value gap. So
Well, it's funny, now that I looked at it, I just moved my stop loss down to 70.
okay, yeah, that'll give you a little more wiggle room with that Friday's VWAP too, right?
On these accounts, I got enough in drawdown to where I don't need to worry too much about it. So,
Yeah, nice.
I mean, I'm always worried a little bit, but
Obviously.
so you just trading your competition one?
Yeah, so far, I mean, I kind of looking back, I wish I did get long also in some other accounts, but
Reimagined.
Hold on one second.
all good.
Can you put up the pineapple?
I will in just a minute.
Do you want to touch
I am.
Are you on YouTube? Did she ask?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, my dad's so cool.
No, not even close.
She doesn't say that?
Artlist
Hell no. I'm the dumbest person on the planet as far as anyone's concerned.
I don't know many people that can make 200 grand in a short session, so I don't know.
Licensing reimagined.
I don't think you're that.
I don't know what
I think you're a lot smarter than you're given.
I don't know what
credit
you're talking about.
for.
I've never done anything like that.
I think I gotta let Ralph back in. It's maybe a little too warm out there for him.
Still warm up in Canada?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I think I might put 2 more orders here, looking for the retest of that sort of consolidation zone. Add a couple more into this trade.
If I add to this, it's going to be down in the 70 range.
Okay, yeah.
I don't mind taking a little bit of a hit on it and just holding it for a while. So how was your weekend? What'd you do?
It was good. Yeah, I didn't do very much on the weekend. On Saturday, there we go. I got added in on that pullback there.
Artlist.io.
Saturday, not much. Just did some farm work, and then Sunday, farm work during the day, and then at the night I went to a friend's house for a birthday party. Ended up playing some poker and watching the UFC fights. So I bought into the cash game, the poker cash game, with $50, and I left with $370. So
Nice. Real nice.
made $320 on a couple beautiful hands.
Good deal. I don't play poker much anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, me neither. Just once in a while when there's a birthday party and the guys are like,
Dig it.
yeah, let's let's get a poker game going. I was like, okay, sure.
All right, I added into that trade
Nice.
67.75. So I got 750 per account and risk out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, these are on the big accounts. They're not on.
Oh, yeah.
These aren't on test accounts. These are on paid accounts. So I got the smallest one I have on here is 16K worth of drawdown.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So I'm all right with this.
So you're laughing. Lots of room.
Artlist.
Yeah, I got
There we
enough
go. We
room.
just broke out of that little bullish flag pattern there we had. Foreman, we've made 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th bullish flag pattern in a row now.
Artlist.io.
So far, it's looking like we're just going to keep going higher currently. Anyways,
That's what it looks like.
Nothing really saying lower. Although a bunch of orders did come on down at 25,035 on the book for NQ, and nothing really substantial. It looks like there's some down at on ES at like 67.64, maybe 67.70. But mostly all the orders are above. Like the book looks so heavy on ES above.
Yeah, and there's a lot. There's a big block of orders down at 67.60, but it looks like about 75% of that's an algo. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really all that worried about it. Those orders will probably come off if it starts to drop.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's real heavy up above. 67.67 is probably where I'll take
Yeah.
profits on this one.
67.67.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, what? I'm like,
Music
that's 10 points
licensing
down.
reimagined.
Woo!
Yeah.
Having issues. 87.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, well, I mean, we got those orders up at 90, looks like 91 also on there. So lots of targets to the upside for sure. Hey, Jose. Hey, Keith. Good evening. We're doing good. Thanks for checking in, guys.
Artlist.io.
Nick's making money and I'm making play money today. So getting a little breakout here out of the top of this this recent high. So currently up 700 now in this trade.
Nice.
Trying to be patient here. I don't have a stop in place, so hopefully Trump doesn't tweet us lower here.
Is he on his
No, I'm just
tweet
saying.
feed right now? Oh, okay.
I just never know, right?
Do I need to pull out of here
You might
before
just-
bad
you might
things
just-
happen?
Come on and say something.
Don't mess with me today. I am not in the mood for it.
So we had a little bit of a sell down there, but like just looking at the CVD is like it's climbing still. Like the CVD has just been going up. So
I hear that CBD is really good for your health.
CBD.
Sorry. Stupid dad jokes. I'm gonna stop now before
Cannabinoids.
Artlist.io.
cannabinoids.
Yeah. Kind of think I want to almost add on this pullback too here, because CBD isn't really dipping much.
Accumulative.
Music
Me talk pretty
licensing
someday.
reimagined.
Cumulative volume delta.
Volume
Yes.
delta. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with my book map here, but it's getting a little stupid. Do me a favor, will you pop open your book map on the ES?
Yeah.
Just want to do a comparison here for a second.
Yeah, it's open right now.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the screen up.
Artlist.io.
I use Trader Map Lite, which I think most people do, just to reduce some of those algos. But
Yep.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I have to reconnect mine now. Something funky's going on, and I don't
Yeah.
think I like it.
Ooh,
Still a little
we're
pop
popping
up there, though.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice little take. CVD's climbing still again. Yeah, CVD broke the high, so it's definitely climbing there. 542, we're at 561 now. So far so good. Still looking like we're just gonna grind higher for now.
I love it. Hopefully we'll make some money today.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh,
You know what? You might take it.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna move my stop loss up just a tiny little bit, and I'm gonna add one in here.
Nice.
Actually, moving my stop loss up in a profit. So I have all of my risk now off the table. I can't lose anything more than a positive $112 per account on these 9 accounts.
Beautiful.
So $900 for coming on here and busting your chops for a little while. I'll take it.
Perfect.
It's not a bad Sunday evening.
Yeah, beautiful.
Artlist.io.
Good way to start the week.
Yeah, right. I like starting a week green.
So we are coming up to the New York VWAP on the ES and on the NQ here. So the Friday's New York VWAP.
So we gotta
So it
watch
could be a
this
bit
bounce.
Could be a bit of a resistance
Music
level.
licensing reimagined.
Nah, it's gonna blow through that.
Let's hope so. Just trying to keep an eye on the CBD, see what we got showing up here. I'm gonna head back over to NQ here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna blow through it or not, but I'm crossing my fingers.
Well, there's not a ton of orders in the way, anyways. Like for NQ, anyways, there's like 13 at 60 and
Artlist.io.
15 at 64.
Gotcha.
So not a ton in the way, anyways. But you never know. Never know.
What the heck is going on here?
Music
Did you hear that?
licensing reimagined.
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
I did put a stop in finally.
Did you?
Yeah, but it's below my TP. I just don't want to be taken out. But just an emergency if it, for some reason, just decides to
Well, it's good to have that.
negatively rocket.
Well,
Artlist.io.
it's good to have that safety net there. There's no reason not to put it in. Unless you just want to be a degenerate and blow an account in about 3 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to get taken out of this trade because, like I said, I think it's still going to go higher. But you know, that kind of at the point we are now, like if we get a pullback to the lows, that would be pretty concerning for me. So probably a good idea to get out. Bouncing there, climbing on the CVD some more here. Are they going to break out the top of this level here? Let's see. Flirting with that New York VWAP of Friday right now.
Artlist.io.
See if this pulls back so I can add another one to it. Or
Artlist.io.
pulls back enough for me to add one more to it.
Yeah.
Who knows? We'll see. We got
Oh,
Hold on
geez.
one
I just, Patrick Wieland was just saying
Music
something like,
licensing
oh, that the
reimagined.
Canadians can't take part in the tournament. But I guess he said it as a joke. And then he was
okay.
getting messages from the prop firm saying like, oh, what are we going to do? What about all the people that signed up from Canada? Like, how are we going to deal with that? And he's like, I was just joking. So, but I'm glad to hear that because I was like, what?
Hey, wait a minute.
Stole
That's
my
not
36
good.
bucks?
Artlist.io.
Beautiful here, pushing up higher, guys. Right on that VWAP right now.
Sitting over here grooving to your music. All right, I
Up-
did not
up
manage
850.
to add in
Music
before that
licensing
pop. So
reimagined.
Start trailing it.
what's that?
You start trailing it tighter, or
No, not yet.
wait for it to tell you something different, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything here telling us to get out of this trade.
No. CBD steady climbing, orders above, like, yeah.
Yeah, I can wait.
Artlist.io.
I would get a little concerned once we get up to the 21,000 or 25,150 level, which I don't wonder what that kind of coincides with, maybe 67.95 something for ES, somewhere around there, 6,800.
Music licensing
Yeah,
reimagined.
once this gets over 6780 on the ES, then I'll start worrying about trailing it more aggressively. But right
Yeah.
now, I'm just gonna let it go.
There's a cluster of 150, maybe 200 orders by the time you get to 85
All right,
on ES.
pull up my book map. Sorry, I'm trading on a laptop here, so
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
I don't know. You think by tomorrow at market close, it's gonna hit 6,800?
What are you thinking about leaving it on till then?
I might.
Artlist.io.
Right?
If
Just
this
put your
keeps going, if this keeps going higher, I might just leave my stop loss where it is and go to bed.
yeah, no doubt, right? Just let it roll.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? I make too much money. No, the worst thing that could happen with this, where I have my stop losses, I make a
Music
tiny bit of money.
licensing reimagined.
Yeah.
The best thing that could happen is it goes all the way up there, and
You wake up in the middle of the night and cash out, or first thing in the morning.
I would be, wow, yeah. If it gets up to 6,800, I'll be up $28,000.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. 6,800 isn't even that far away.
not.
Artlist.io.
It's not. At this
That's
rate,
20.
like we've already put in. How much did we put in already?
Did I just say 2,800?
No, you said 6,800. Are you talking
No, if it gets up to 6,800, I would be up 28,000
Music licensing
for the
reimagined.
overnight.
about? Wow, yeah, that'd be wild. It's a big payday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Gold's making highs. It looks like, as from what I hear on Patrick's stream here.
Well, you know how I feel about gold.
Yeah.
I think Mike from Traders Post was saying that they're looking for a bunch of like just ridiculous quotes to put on T-shirts.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
just get on a stream with me for an hour. You'll have at least 5 ridiculous things that you can put on there.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty much constantly saying something stupid. So,
What firms are you trading with, Nick?
oh god. Okay, Apex, Elite Trader Funded, Take Profit Trader, Blue Sky, Top One, Top Step, Trade Day. Tonight I'm getting my Lucid account, and I think there's a couple more in there. Hold on.
Yeah, I added 2 Lucid accounts. Oh, I think I
Did
told
you?
you that the other day. Yeah. 2 of their evaluation accounts.
Don't worry, I'll use your code.
I think I don't know that the I don't really like their straight funded accounts. I think the if you pass the eval, you actually get a better account.
Oh, My Funded Futures and Tradeify. Those are the other ones.
Nice. There's so many.
I,
Music
Sorry.
licensing reimagined.
all right, I'm adding another one here. All right. Now, as long as this doesn't wick down and kill me here, we're good to go.
Yeah. Hey Zach, how you doing? I think Zach's in Thailand.
Arbucci?
No, it's a guy that's been coming on the streams with us.
Oh, nice.
He's a Vancouver
Music
guy, like
licensing
local guy,
reimagined.
but he quit his job and went to Thailand. So
Good choice, my friend. Good choice.
yeah,
Thailand's beautiful.
yeah. And cost of living is, exponentially better out there. So
Oh, yeah.
So just taking a look at the CBD, this is our first. Well, I mean, we did do a couple pullbacks on the CBD, but this is one of the first ones that's kind of a little bit stronger. So we were at 624, so we're dropped down like by about 100 on the CBD there on that pullback. So this is one of the first pullbacks that's been a little bit more substantial, I would say, compared to the price movement. So the
Music
sellers
licensing
sold on
reimagined.
the bid there. They marketed
Yes.
on the bids. But doesn't mean that the run's over by any means.
SMA just crossed over the 21. Yeah, everything's lined up to keep going higher. This is
Yeah,
not.
the only negative, or the only resistance is that New York VWAP, and then we also have the point of control right there. So, but
Where you have your. I'm sorry. Where's your point of control set?
that's 67.79.
Artlist.io.
So just slightly higher than the New York VWAP from Friday. So what we'd like to see is a nice bullish take of that point of control, like a nice, nice green candle pushing us right through that. That would be definitely a good sign. And then maybe some
Music
consolidation just
licensing
above it would be good.
reimagined.
Yeah, but he just signed a 6-month lease on an apartment. Rent is $500 for 600 square feet. Life is good here. It's 3 degrees now. It's 6 a.m. Nice. Yeah, that's nice temperature. And it sounds like you're gonna have a good time.
What city is? What city are you in?
Artlist.io.
23 degrees at 6 a.m. Yeah, he and Zach and I are living the same life here.
He's in Chiang Mai. CHIANGMAI.
Licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
Have you been to Thailand?
I have.
I haven't yet, but it's definitely on my.
I did Thai kickboxing when I was much younger,
Oh, nice.
so it was kind of a thing that I had to do. Got my ass handed to me more than once.
Oh yeah, those guys are been
Fucking
fighting
brutal.
since they're like 6 years old.
Poodle.
Being in the ring is just like second nature to those kids. Fighting their whole life. Looks like Patrick Wieland's stream is ending.
All right, looks like I'm gonna be turning off my computer here too. I gotta go cut up a pineapple or make some dinner or some such nonsense.
Yeah, nice. Well, hey, thanks for coming, hanging out.
Hey, I just wanted to say hello and see how you're doing today.
Make-
Oh, it just showed up now. Chiang Mai.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Good luck. Have a good night, and
Okay,
I will
sounds
see
good.
you later.
Okay, take care. See ya.
Artlist.io.
And there goes Uncle Nick. Let's see, guys. Taking a look at the CVD here. We had that big 100 point pullback there, but we're again just sort of grinding higher here,
Artlist.io.
forming another flag. Another flag forming right here. Flag after flag after flag. Guess I can get rid of these orders now. I could,
Music licensing
possibly bring it up
reimagined.
maybe for a retest of sort of this last breakout level, and then we can bring this guy up and we'll put it here in case there's a retest of this lower level again. And that will put us 14, 16, 18 contracts so far. Up 794 currently in this trade. Just trying to be patient here. See if we can't just take a ride higher. Looking pretty
Artlist.io.
bullish. Breaking out again here of this
Music licensing reimagined.
bullish pennant or bull flag or whatever you guys want to call it. See if we can't take these highs. That was Friday's New York VWAP is basically right at this level, so we need to take this with a little bit of volume. Would be nice. Our point of control is up at 124.50 or 125 area. So lots of room up there. We do have the 200 EMA in the way. That one's up at 25,080. So getting a little bit of a pullback here. CVD isn't dropping.
Music licensing reimagined.
So kind of almost thinking to add more right here on this pullback. See if we can't get another tick or two out of it here before we try to enter. We got maybe like 10 seconds on this candle here, 2 seconds. Let's see, I added my 2 contracts there. Let's see if we can't get tagged in, or is it just gonna leave the order there and go higher. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
There we go. We're in there. So we're in a total of 16 contracts here. If we do pull back, we do have this next order down here at 52.50, and the one below that is at 45.50.
Artlist.io.
Just trying to play the continuation here. If we could keep getting moved higher after our big sell-off at the end of the day yesterday, them just taking profits at the end of the day.
Music
Lots of room to the
licensing
upside.
reimagined.
taking a look at the viewers quick. We got 36 viewers in Randy's X. We got 8 in my X and 4 in my YouTube and 3 in Randy's YouTube. So thanks everybody for coming on out. Appreciate seeing all you guys, all the support.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Good time to short now. It's going to start going for the gap fill. Don't say that. I'm in a long position still. Built a bit of a sort of a double top right there. See if they're going to take that out here, if it's going to reject again. If it does reject again, maybe I should think about taking these profits here. We're currently up 875 in the Patrick Wieland's BDH World Competition Tournament. So a decent start so far for me to the week. Anyways, we got 1 week of trading to try to come in the top. I think there's 25 people get on the leaderboard. Top 5 get a cash route or get a chance to trade at the BDH. Patrick Wieland's, trade center. And for sure I know the top 3 get paid, but we'll see.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Just taking a look at Stop Tiger. He's trading gold right now, and he's down 1,800 in this current trade. He's only got 40 micros. Pretty heavy position for sure. I've been I've been a little bit conservative today. I actually wanted to trade minis, and I started getting into this trade and realized I'm like, oh shoot, I'm only on micros. So that's why we've been scaling in a little bit heavier here. We're currently up to 16. And we got up 4 more orders on the chart. So try to keep an eye on the CVD, see what happens here. So we made that high, and now we're basically touched the same high, and our CVD. Okay, hold on a second. That's 1600. What time is this one here? I just got to get myself oriented here. Yeah, so 4 p.m., 1600. So CVD is a little bit lower currently than our price. So that's typically a bearish signal. We need the CVD to keep climbing here, or else it is looking like it might start to roll over. I don't know if I'm being too greedy up here to try to maybe I should be covering some of my trades now, but I just feel like there's a good chance we're going to be heading up to that potentially 25,100 level. It's sort of been my target here. We got into the 25,065s and sort of rejected a couple times now, so we need to take that out. We did take a new high slightly, but that's what I'm saying. The CVD has actually dropped since we made a new high, and the CVD is down lower. So we had a high of 383 on the CVD, and then on that higher high, we only have 352. So So we're actually 30 or 40
Artlist.io.
points lower on the CVD, which is going to suggest that the sellers are putting extra pressure on the chart right now. So I'm starting to get a little bit of a pullback here, but until we start sort of breaking these lows and continuing lower, I wouldn't really be worried. But I would hate to let this thing come back fully on me. We're currently up 750 on this trade. Would be a nice trade to kind of start the week off with on this Patrick Wieland's competition account.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, usually in my normal strategy, Zach, I always take partials, and then I usually bring my stop up to break even. But since I'm trading this kind of competition account, I'm treating it a little bit different. I'm trying to sort of capitalize on as much profit as I can get out of the trade, whereas normally I'm a little bit more risk averse, try to stay away from the risk. But considering it's just sort of a fun account that I don't really care about, try to just pass it or try to do well so they can get a chance to maybe come in the top whatever. But more likely there's going to be people slinging around a lot more size and probably already thousands of dollars in profit. So got a hockey game on Wednesday. Okay, we're starting to get this pullback here. CBD didn't really drop too much on that pullback, so that's kind of a good sign. Not a huge dip there, guys, on that pullback. Buyers stepping in right away.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we're still sort of which has been the theme of the day, but we're basically forming another bull flag here. CVD is saying that we're probably not really going to go lower just yet. Could have had my add-in order a little bit lower there. If we start breaking out above this little level here, though, we could think about adding, see if we can't get a pop up to this next higher level here. A bunch of orders between us and 65, so 65 is right there, which is just above the high.
Music licensing.
If we pull back a little bit further here, I might just try to let's just pick our order down here actually. See See if we can't catch a wick down there to add us into more contracts. But so far, so good. We're looking pretty good. Holding pretty strong.
Artlist.io.
I think once if I get up like around 1,000, I'll probably start being a little more aggressive on trailing my stop here, because that would be a beautiful start to the week, right? If I could put in $1,000 into this account for the next 5 days, 6 days, I think that would put me at a pretty decent chance of potentially having a shot at ranking somewhere on the list anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I just need a little pop above the 65s, sort of up to the 70s, and we'll think about possibly trailing our stop pretty tight up there. Okay, so those orders at 65 sort of came off there. They're getting thinner anyways. It's like they're worried it's going to go through it, so they might move their orders up, to 70 or 75 or something. Let's see here. CVD is climbing again, so looking pretty good relative to the recent highs there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So really need to take this level though, because the way this is looking right now, we sort of got a double top there. If we form a triple top, that's kind of bad news for the buyers, right? So I mean, I guess I could take some partials. It'll bring my average price way up here. 2, 4, 6. If I left 6 on, my average price would be 25,000. Oh no, it'd be somewhere in the middle actually. Somewhere over here. Nice pop there, guys. Heading up here. We're at 900 profit right now. Took out those orders at 65. Let's hope this isn't a rejection point though. CVD is still looking bullish, although we didn't quite, even though we took the high, we didn't take that previous high, which was back here on this candle. So is this going to be a rejection point? Oh, maybe. Let's see. We might end up getting a retest on this on the top of the bull trend here, bull flag, whatever you want to call it.
Artlist.io.
That actually looks a little bit better like that. Gonna bring my next order to this level here, see if we can't get tagged in on this continuation.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, still look relatively strong here, guys. No new information saying that we're going to go lower. We are kind of getting due for a bit bigger of a pullback, but being that it is that nighttime session, we might just keep trending higher here. Low volume, not huge swings, but just keep grinding higher. Buyers stepping in. So we're up around $1,000 right now, $987. So let me see, what do we got above? We got our Thursday's VWAP up at 73, and then we got the 200 EMA up at 79. So 73 is right here, 79. sort of up there. So we got a little bit of room here still. Starting to get a little bit of movement here, guys. We're up 1200. There's a time where I should start trailing it. Look at this. We're starting to here. I'm actually going to just start taking some small profit here. Look at this, guys. Look at that. We're going to take up some orders here. Get us out to about 8. What's going on here? I got 2 orders there still. Close that out here. We got 8 left now. So we captured a bunch of profit there. Just on that spike. Stops in the profit here, guys. Let's take out these orders now. So we're just gonna let this run at this point. I gotta have to adjust this stop though. So let's get rid of that. We gotta make this now 8 because that's how many we got left. So we're gonna stick it right here. We'll sell stop 8 right there, and let's just sit and wait now. We're just laughing. Wow, why didn't I take this in my real trades, guys? Like, look at this thing. Holy smokes. We were waiting for that pop above, if you look at the ES here, guys, look at this thing. Like I was talking with Nick about how if we could get a nice bullish bar to take this point of control, we're a serious bullish nature right now. So, and that's exactly what happened there. Broke that, took it real strong. What am I doing? Grabbing the wrong chart here. Move this guy back out of the way. So beautiful, beautiful move there, guys. Actually thinking to bring up my stop even a little bit higher here. We'll put it right sort of to the top of this last bull flag here. Hopefully they just start forming another flag in this area before we end up heading higher. I'm just going to look back at price action a bit to see what we did recently in this area in the last couple times. So we haven't really been around here because we're kind of pushing up the new highs. So we do have a little bit of price action there, but nothing, that's saying choppy anyways. There is a bit of there might be some resistance here between sort of 25,088 up to 25,123. After we get through that area though, like there's a good chance we're gonna go right to the highs here.
Artlist.io.
So still up 576 on these remaining 8 contracts. We got a total of profit of 1,400 right now. Looking like we just want to keep going higher. Like there's a super squeeze going on right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Super squeeze. Starting to form that flag up here. What would be nice is if we could see what they've been doing earlier is just some sideways price action, some consolidation through this area, and then start popping out of the top again. Get some more continuation on that. Those orders at 25,100 are definitely a potential good draw on liquidity there. Where's that order, the 200? So we did reject off that 200, which is up at this 80 level. That's kind of like what, there's some resistance in this area from the 200 EMA, which is usually a pretty long-term sort of resistance point. That's why I was saying earlier, I probably need to cover some in this area because this could be sort of the turning point. Now, if we continue ripping higher here and just like get a nice closure above that 200 EMA, then definitely we're going to keep going higher, right? So we need a nice solid closure above 2080, potential, even closer to 85 would be really nice if we could. So so it's the Legend Trading, $36. I don't know if you probably still can sign up for it because it does run till the end of the week, and I think you know, you have a limited time, so obviously the longer you wait to enter, the less time you're gonna have a chance to like be in the leaderboard or whatever. But yeah, the Legends Trading is what it is. And then just, you know, sign up with your email. Don't buy an account, obviously. You have to sign up with your email, and then let's see here, I'll show you guys if I got it open still. I think I do over here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it is a little bit challenging to get to find the actual tournament, but yeah, it's on. I'll show you this this page anyway, so you can kind of see what they look like. So Legends Trading, you'll have to sign in there. I think I better go in and change my password now. Oops. Showing everybody my password.
Artlist.io.
There we go. Change my password, just in case somebody decides to steal my account there. Not thinking like I know none of my usual viewers, but you never know who's watching. So shoot, streamer issues, man. Streamer issues. That was a quick change there. Quickly went in and changed that stuff around.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, there's just hop into Legends Trading, $36 to get one of those accounts, and then you're good to go.
Music licensing reimagined.
So doing what I was hoping we were gonna do, we're still kind of consolidating in this area. It's kind of a interesting, not really forming a flag necessarily, unless you want to think of it like this, which it could be technically. Kind of makes sense actually. Let's get another line right here. There we go. Sort of like this right now. Let's see if we can't get another break and a retest, and then start heading higher here. Orders 85 and 90, and then up at 100. So I think my original target was these 25 162, which is near the high Friday session. So yeah. Oh, what an airhead move that was. Here, everybody on YouTube and everyone who's watching, here's my password. Check it out. But yeah, so far this trade's looking pretty good. We got our stop locked in profit, and we're already closed up a decent amount. So it looks like we closed up around 800 so far on this trade.
Artlist.io.
So that's pretty sweet. Still got some runners, 8 contracts left here. If we start sort of falling down a bit, I'll probably start just slowly covering a little bit more here and there, to make sure that we don't end up giving too much back. So
Music licensing reimagined.
we'll leave the lots of 2. That way, if we keep going back, get out of some more. Although, I mean, technically, I probably should be adding into this trade a little bit more, but at this point, I don't really want to add more risk. We'll just leave it where it's at, and hopefully, you know, just continue on making profit with these guys. So,
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
just checking out Stock Tiger's trade. He's in a gold, and he's long 40 micro gold contracts, and he's down 1,800 currently on this trade. So I think he's going to be potentially losing this funded account. Which is unfortunate for him. Getting a nice breakout here again, guys. Look at this. Jeez. We're not stopping today, guys. We're not stopping. So I'm actually just going to take off two more here. Let's sell on the ass there. There we go. We took off two more there.
Artlist.
I'm going to have to update my stop now. Is there a way to update this without removing it? No. So let's go with six here. And then we go, let's bring our stop up even a bit. Sell 6 stop there.
Music
I'm going to bring it to the bottom of this flag where it looks like we're starting to break out a bit again. Let's give it a little more room. You're short gold now. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely looking bearish. I mean, after that huge spike, there's a good chance it's going to retrace, what's rule of thumb, sort of Fibonacci would be about roughly 50% at least, right? So it looks like it's pulled back about 25% so far.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Asia Open often manipulates New York high-low on gold, then retraces. Oh, gotcha.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, coffee pot's turning off. Where's Jose? You hear that? With Nick's payouts, he's a billionaire out in Thailand. Oh, I missed that comment earlier. Nice. Yeah, totally, Nick. Or totally, Jose.
Artlist.
Zoned out. Come on, guys. Let's take those 86 orders here. 25 162 is our eventual target here. Let's see if we can't just leave these guys to run here. We currently got 6 left here. I might end up start scaling out, continuing on as we move up higher here. Just since we're kind of up there, it might be worthwhile to take a little bit more off here. Yeah, I'm going to take one more contract off here if I can. See if we can get filled on that, and then we'll adjust our stop to a 5 contract stop order.
Artlist.io.
Pulling back here. I'm gonna there we go. I got that one out there, so let's update this stop here. Sell 5 stop. Only 5 left here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Average price 25,050. So pretty nice average price. I'm gonna actually give us a little more space here because I think we're about 14 minutes away from Tokyo. So I would hate to get like, you know, some sort of whiplash action to wick us out of this trade.
Artlist.io.
So give it a little more room on the stop there. Currently up 330 on the remaining 5 contracts here. We'll see how this price reacts over this next little bit. If we start pulling back sort of lower, I might start covering a couple more contracts and just leave like 2 or 3 runners rather than 5.
Reimagined.
YM is looking super bullish. Just broke its high right now, pushing up nicely. So
Artlist.io.
So we are kind of at, so like when we sold off on Friday, right? When we sold off on Friday, we actually found a really big bounce at first, right? If you can see that. So we ended up falling off and then really fell off the cliff right there and bounced. And then this is actually right where the price action is. So that kind of gets me a little bit worried that, you know, this is going to be the resistance point here. So we're going to have to see what happens when Tokyo comes out here. There might be a big pretty big sell-off right now, guys. So I'm gonna let's see here. Let's take off one more here.
Artlist.io.
There we go. So let's update this now to 4 stop.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Wondering what's going to happen here. Maybe we're going to get a deeper pullback down. So it might end up stopping me out. I have half a mind to just closing this trade right now, guys. try to lock in a little bit more. We're currently locked in, looking like a little over $1,000. So definitely a beautiful trade on this first trade on the Patrick Wieland's competition. Okay, has a wild open too, but huge. Okay. Hey, Johan. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Since you just showed up, I thought I'll let you know as I'm currently doing Patrick Wieland's tournament trade competition. So I'm in. I bought one of the accounts. It's $36, and just competing against I don't even know how many of traders, but there's a lot. So yeah, so I'm gonna spend the week try to make some decent winning days. Currently, a beautiful trade I'm in right now. So we're up a little over $1,000, and up about 200 left on the remaining contracts that I have. I have 4 contracts left. But yeah, looking pretty good so far. So decent start to the tournament here. If I can capture about $1,000 a day, that's kind of like my goal. If I can end the week at 5,000 to 6,000 in that account, which is going to be hard, obviously, but that's kind of the goal that I'm shooting for. Maybe there's a chance we can come in like the top 25 or something. But it's all good. Like I'm not that concerned about it, right? If I keep up these, making these winning days, though, I'll definitely be. Dave's Mac American Dream Chasers. Hey, how you doing? I don't know if they closed it. I'm assuming that they didn't close it because I'm only guessing, though. You might have to just go check yourself. But because it runs till the end of the week, and technically it starts on Monday, but they did say you could trade this, the start of the Sunday session. So I'm assuming that they'd probably be okay if you entered late because you're kind of just at a disadvantage, right? Like you're just a little bit behind where everybody else could be at. So looking like I almost got stopped out there, guys, by 1 tick. Yeah, we're out there. All right, so out of that trade, 1271 on the first trade here. Let's just make sure that we're canceled there. I actually, on the side, guys, I took another trade. I took a short there, and I copy traded a couple accounts, I think. At least I tried to. But anyways, looks like I made $60 in this account. Let's see, did I make $60? 60 in that one, and 60 in that one. So quick little scalp on my a couple take profit trader evaluation accounts there. Quick little one mini trade short there. So made some real money, or potentially real money. So it's nowhere on the Legends page. Oh yeah, okay. So what you got to do, it's a little bit hard to find it. Normally you'd think it would show up in the tournament thing, but what the best way to do it is just go to like log in and then sign up for it. And then let me see here. I'll try to find the. He did a little YouTube channel or a YouTube video on how to sign up. So I'll bring that up here so that you guys can try to find that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let me see here. I'll just log into it here and then should be able to. Let me see here real quick. Okay. History. Where's my history? So if you search for BDH World Battle October 6th start, he kind of tells you sort of in this area, once you sign up, once you get logged in and signed in, there will be this get started button, and you click on that, and then it'll give you apprentice, straight to master, and then tournament. So you click on tournament, and then I think it's the only one that's under the tournament page. So that's how you find it. So don't buy anything, right? Just log in. Just submit your information to log in, and then you can find the get started button on that little dashboard on the left hand side of your page, and then yeah, get in there. And good luck. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, so what are we doing now, guys? I don't know if I want to take any more trades on this account now, since we made 1,271 on our first trade on the Sunday. So maybe we should just leave this whole. Let's be patient on this one, anyways. Let's see if we can't find another. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit different if I do any more trades here. We could think about maybe trying to take a trade in our Lucid accounts if we can find something here. Again, looking pretty bullish here. We got the Tokyo Open coming up in about 4 minutes here. Let's get over to the NQ. Little pullback here.
Music licensing.
There is a bullish fair value gap, and we're coming up to the VWAP, the Friday's New York VWAP. Selling a little bit below I guess that would be Thursday's VWAP. I really don't have any levels on here. Maybe I should do that right now. 25, 124, 50 for the point of control. Our value area high, 164.75.
Music licensing reimagined.
Which is our value area high. Value area low, 25,026. Value area low. Our previous day high we'll put up here just because I only really want to care about that high up there. So we'll just mark this one as previous day high, although it's pre-market of previous day. Previous day high, okay, and then previous day low down here. Those are the levels I'll be marking for now. And let's get on our VWAP from this trading session here. This guy's red, perfect. And where's our 630 candle here? Is it right there? Right there, 630. Okay. And we'll get this guy on here too. That guy's going to be blue. So we got our two main VWAPs there, the most recent ones. Currently finding a little bit of support here. Thanks. I think we're going to go fill the gap now, hey? Oh, the gap, because we did this little gap right here you're talking about. From the closure of Friday to the closure of Sunday. Yeah, there's definitely a good chance we're going to head to that, right? They do like to fill the gaps.
Artlist.io.
So let's label this guy with a little bit of a different color because it's not something that I normally mark. So let's just do a white box on that one. Yeah, so let's see how that reacts here on these two VWAPs, right? If these VWAPs end up, end up giving way, yeah, there's a good chance we're going to head down there, definitely. But we do have an 80% setup, right? Which typically means that, like 80% of the time we're going to fill all the way to the value area high, which is at 165, which is where those orders are up at 162. So it might not fill all the way exactly to the value area high, but I'm still feeling pretty bullish. So all signed up and running. Thank you very much for the help. I was freaking out a bit. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome that you got in there. I don't know if you have, but would appreciate a follow on my channel since we're both named Dave. You know, no pressure. Thanks for the comments, though. Thanks for hanging out.
Licensing Reimagined.
Because I think you might be in Randy's channel right now. So let me think. It's been about a month and a half now. Ago, me and Randy were talking. He's a friend of mine in real life. We've been friends for, I don't know, 20 plus years. And we just thought, why not start sending out our live streams to like all of our YouTube channels just to get a little extra exposure, right? So like we're currently streaming to mine and his YouTube channel. There's another guy that was on with me a little bit earlier. You missed. His name's Nick. It's streaming to his channel, and then also to mine and Randy's X channel. So just trying to get a little more exposure, obviously trying to grow our channels. So definitely hit that like button and subscribe to both of our channels if you have the effort to do that. And yeah, we're pretty much live Monday to Friday, including I come on live on Sundays every time. But so Tuesday and Thursday, I kind of like join his stream. They have a really awesome podcast that they do called Behind the Charts. So if you haven't seen that, check it out. Search it on YouTube. Behind the Charts podcast on YouTube. It's just regular everyday traders trading and talking about their journey. So it's like, you know, they have had some sort of like gurus on there, but mostly just average everyday traders and just trying to like help all the younger, you know, not younger, but newer traders to kind of like see those challenges that all new traders kind of go through. So my channel name is Market Butcher. If you search Market Butcher Trades, that's the best way to find it here. I can also put it up on the banner on the bottom of the screen there so that you can kind of, sorry, which one is it here? This guy right here. So at Market Butcher, search for Market Butcher Trades because there's a whole lot of like meat market butchers. So because I'm new to that. There's you know, I'm at the bottom of the list of the search criteria. So
Music Licensing Reimagined.
So finding some support here now that we're at that VWAP there. It was resistance for a little bit there, popped through it. Now we're finding a little bit of support. Let's see how it works out here. Taking a look at our CVD, we have been making higher highs, guys. So we have pulled back a bit, but this looks like a normal CVD pullback. Price is moving, or you know, CVD is moving with the price. So let's see though, if we continue lower, keep heading lower, and this, you know, CVD keeps dropping the way it is, the sellers are definitely in control, or starting to take back some control anyways. But yeah, interesting start to my little tournament trade there, up 1,300. I'm curious. So they have like a leaderboard. So I'm curious to check it out. They're gonna only update it like once or twice a day, I think they said. But I think that there's gonna be people with a lot higher money, like a lot bigger wins. Like, it's really unfortunate because I wanted to enter that trade with minis, and I was actually accidentally on the micros. So it gave me a little better chance to scale in. I only got into, I think I was up like at 16 micros at the highest point. So probably would have scaled in a lot heavier on the minis, but not going to complain. Still up $1,300 on the first trade. So happy about it. Currently still pulling back more here on the Dow and the ES. NQ is holding a little bit better. We have a bullish fair value gap right lined up with that Friday's New York VWAP right where we are. So this is we can mark that out right here. There's a little bullish fair value gap right there. Let's make that guy green so we know it's bullish. It's not quite that big because we gotta adjust it to the top of that candle wick there. So is that a 5 minute? Yeah, that's a 5 minute closure. So what we need actually is if one of these 5 minute candles closes below this area, that's going to invert that fair value gap. So it's going to be inverted fair value gap, which is a bullish or a bearish sign in this situation. So we might head lower if that happens. Adversely, if we keep finding support here, there's a good chance we might head back towards these highs here.
Artlist.io.
506. So we got Tokyo's open already. Not a whole lot happened. They just kind of pushed us down a little bit more.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stock Tiger is still stuck in that gold short. He's down 40. Oh, he just got taken out of the trade. He lost that account right now. Was down 4K on that trade. So bye-bye trade. Okay, getting some bullish movement here. Out of that fair value gap. We're sitting right on the Thursday's New York VWAP, which would be right at this level. Looking at my trading view chart, we still also have the 200 EMA above, which is at 79. So if we end up taking all the way up to the 79 here with a little momentum, it's definitely looking good for the buyer situation. This was just a little bit of a pullback, maybe. Some of those guys that were long market open, they're just long from yesterday or from Friday, sorry, would be selling off right as they open just to like capture their profits, right? So don't really want to jump into a long on this candle. It's a little too early to say that. If you would have entered in this fair value gap, definitely. But I'm just being patient here. Just didn't really want to risk that trade there because we're so close to the Tokyo Open.
Artlist.io.
Let this price shake out a bit. Hey buddy, I managed to take a little less than 1,400 per account on that trade. Nice. Awesome, Nick. That's awesome. Yeah. I actually ended very similar to you. I ended up taking 13 something out of that trade, just not across 50 accounts like you. So, but that is definitely, we gotta give you at least 3 air horns and 1 or 2 applauses.
Artlist.io.
Okay, two applauses. There you go. Congrats, Nick. Good job. See, it's worthwhile coming to hang out with me on Sundays, isn't it?
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, hey, still 9 accounts. That's still, what is that, 12,400? Yeah, for sure. I've been actually thinking I need to start doing some more streams, even during the week in the Asian session. I feel like there's kind of a bit of a gap in the amount of traders that are streaming in that time. So I can, mostly just thinking it would help the growth of the channel if I start streaming at night times. I'll probably be keeping my trade size pretty small at nighttime. I know it's like usually a good time to you can go with bigger size because the price does move a little bit slower, but I just don't want to ruin my daytime trades by putting on too much size at night, So learned that lesson a couple weeks ago, or a weekend or two ago, when I took that pretty big loss on the Sunday. Let me take a look at the calendar real quick here. Where is that calendar?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so ended up the week pretty strong. Well, start off the month, we're up 800 in the month. The week overall was 1,200 plus 800. So we did about $2,000 in this week. So pretty happy with the start there. As anyone knows that was watching on the stream, I did take a fairly decent sized loss. You can see this right here on MNQ. I took a long looking for a continuation there, and actually should have cut this. When I was reviewing my trades after, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, why did I hold on to it all the way down to there? Like, I'm pretty sure I originally had my stop here, but for whatever reason, I tried to give it a little more room for it to turn. And then, probably should have stopped it out earlier. But then look at, if I would have given it a little more space, like I would have been in the money. So it didn't really go any higher than that. So, I mean, it was just not a very good trade. Anyways, later on in the day, I ended up winning it back here with this YM trade. Was short up top here. I found that there was some nice consolidation up here. And then also the ES and the NQ had already started rolling over. So you guys can't even see that, can you? Shoot, sorry. There we go. Anyways, I was short up here when we started pushing back up to the recent highs, but I had already seen the NQ and ES were starting to roll over. So that was kind of the reason I entered on the YM, and then everything started flushing down. So I took profit down here, just got out of the trade there. Ended up recovering my losses and then some. So finished off the week green. I'm pretty happy about that. Getting a little bullish move here again. So yeah, it's the degenerates of Zach Arbucci. Yeah. Yeah. Zach Arbucci's our nighttime streamer there. 1 or 2 times a week, I think he goes live at night. But he's also been pretty busy building out that course for ASFX TV.
Artlist.io.
So, looking like we're forming another bull flag here, guys. This is going to be like the 5th or 6th or 7th bull flag. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be our 8th bull flag since we've opened today that I had marked off on my charts over there.
Reimagined.
So holding that fair value gap still, guys.
Artlist.io.
So I guess I probably didn't need to get out of that trade on where I did, but that's all good. I mean, I'm still happy with that trade. No complaints. 1271
Music licensing
on that long.
reimagined.
anytime you can make $1,000 on a long, I think you should be pretty happy, especially because I wasn't even that big a size, like less than two minis. So starting to get that pullback here. Are they just gonna buy it up? Let's see if they're just gonna turn this candle green after this little pullback. Maybe they're gonna dip into this fair value gap again.
Artlist.io.
Oh, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Buyers are stepping in here again. The bulls are still here, guys. Looking like it. Let's check out the CBD though. Make sure. So we did back from those highs, and we are curling up with some CBD growing on the charts there. Do you have a breaker block up, Dave? Like a breaker block? I don't know what that is. Not sure what you're talking about.
Music licensing
Bullish?
reimagined.
Yeah, that's true, Nick. Thanks. Breaker block up. Bullish block up. Order block, breaker block. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, our target was 25,100 on NQ. So if that's what you mean by an order block, there's been one on there for quite some time. Oh, it's a new ICT thing. Interesting. Yeah, you know, as much as I use some ICT concepts, I'm not really an ICT guy. I use, like, you know, volume profile, fair value gaps, and divergences, like, that come from ICT, but I don't really know all of it. But I'm not a hardcore ICT guy. Kind of taking a little bit of a broken order block becomes a breaker block. So a broken order block, does that mean like like after they've gone through the orders, it becomes a broken order block? Yes. Okay. Well, they've definitely plowed some orders, but I don't really know. I mean, they've plowed many orders on the way up. So, oh, like the fair value gap. Gotcha. Yeah. So let's see. At 63, there was a bunch of orders at 63. So I don't know if that's. I mean, and we have a fair value gap right there. So that kind of lines up with what you're talking about. So that could be. Are you talking that's going to be a support now because it's been broken, right? I guess that would be the fair value gap, which is also these orders down at 25,063 ish. But I'm just guessing here because I'm. Seems like you know more than me. Okay, a breaker block is more powerful than an order block. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to do some research on this breaker block because I like power.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm learning, so I look at a lot of videos. Yeah, for sure. I know, and you can get flooded with so much information, right? So whatever, yeah. So I mean, I've done sort of the same thing, right? Whatever sort of resonates with me the most is what I kind of usually try to stick with. So yeah, if you're feeling like that's you know, makes some sense to you, then definitely keep reading into that stuff, right? For sure. But yeah, I'll definitely I'm gonna take a look at that too.
Music
Breaker
licensing
blocks.
reimagined.
I'm always up to learn more things too, for sure.
Artlist.io.
Gatecap has a good video on that, so I'll definitely check that out if that's the one you're from about 6 months ago. The ICT breaker blocks made me 221,000 in one day.
Artlist.io.
I'll check that out for sure. What I want to know is, how do I breaker block all of this ICC stuff from my feed? Yeah, I know Nick, anyone who watches, well, knows Nick anyways, he likes to keep it very simple, very minimal indicators, and just kind of like just watching price action. If it's, you know, if it's saying, you know, there's orders above and the price action is looking strong, that's kind of what he's going to do here. So you're adding into your gold short at the M5 order block, 39.33. Take profit 39.20. Same idea, M5 block.
Artlist.io.
At Mustang Trader with the hero dose of magic mushrooms. Nice. That's how you block it out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's take a look at gold real quick here. Although I am curious. Well, I think if we get below this overnight VWAP here, I can see us definitely going somewhere back down to at least, you know, 43 or even down to 26. So, but let's take a quick look here at the gold futures. Let's see what Zach's talking about. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty nice and bearish currently. So you got your 39.33 as a break block. Okay, right up there. And we're pushing nicely lower here. You're gonna hit your TP pretty soon, probably. What did you say that was? 39.20. Yeah, you're pretty close. I can definitely see this starting to accelerate here. Hopefully they don't stop here. Let's get a Fibonacci out and see where we're at here. I should have went actually from top to bottom, right? Fibonacci, top to bottom. So we pulled back past the 50% point here. This kind of little consolidation lining up with the 382 level. But yeah, wouldn't that be nice for your trade if you can get it to slap all the way down to the lows? I mean, it could happen for sure. See that happening? Because price pays, everything else is just fluff and market BS from fake gurus and scam artists. Just an opinion, but I can prove it on an Etch-a-Sketch. So your original entry is at 39.30 right now. Gotcha. So you got that block sort of as like protection to get before you to get stopped out. At Zach Lazarus, this is a wonderful idea. I'll be back after these wear off. Very nice. Very nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Am I missing the NQ fall in here? So we did close below that gap now. So technically that is no longer bullish. So do we want to try to take a short entry up here?
Artlist.io.
I just don't like how steep this is here. It just seems too steep for me, but I mean, if this is a sell-off starting, it could definitely be that. We could try taking a small short here, guys, with our stop just sort of above this fair value gap. Let's see if we can't climb a little bit more into this fair value gap. We could try to think about entering it. Then we can reduce our stop amount. So MNQ, maybe like 3 contracts. What's going on with CVD? We have been pulling back pretty substantially, guys, but CVD hasn't really dropped that much. Well, 670 down to 370. So we're down 300, but I feel like we're down a little bit more on price than we are on CVD. So we'll have to see what happens here with this VWAP. So maybe the buyers are sitting there. Short the IFBG, like that idea on NQ.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, looking like it's gonna go without us potentially. Let's see though, because we do have this, the overnight VWAP, start of day VWAP, whatever you want to call it, right there. Buyers are holding it currently.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So I did take one quick trade in my Take Profit Trader accounts. I'm up $60. Those
Music
accounts I
licensing
started copy
reimagined.
trading those 2 accounts. Small little W. Put in the trade, put in the take profit, and it hit. Could have definitely held it way longer. I only captured 36 to 25,
Artlist.io.
so about 11 points. But then it's down like to 70, and I was at 137, so it's down 65 points from where I took that short. Should have just held on to that one, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
Because it's YM, that's $5 per point. 65, that's 300. Yeah. Would have been $300, I guess. So we did find some buyers there at the overnight VWAP.
Artlist.io.
Might get our entry here on let's do it right here. Let's go limit sell. We'll just do 2.
Artlist.io.
I am copy trading 5 accounts here, so I'm not looking for a huge win on this trade or a huge loss. So I would think about cutting this if we get much out of it. If we get a closure outside of this inverted fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
wouldn't really want to be in that trade anymore, because that's going to be definitely a bullish sign. But it would be nice if they could get a little bounce up here without, actually, I probably shouldn't be taking a short here. I'm going to take it off, guys. We've been so bullish that, to be honest, it just doesn't really give me confidence that we're going to go lower. We've been just so bullish, right? I mean, I'm not saying that we aren't going to go lower, because, like, I don't know, obviously. But when I think about taking fair value gaps and inverted fair value gaps, like, you usually want to take it in the direction of the trend, right? So what I really should be doing is saying, like, if we get another closure up above this fair value gap, that's where I should take the long, maybe target these highs. I just got burnt too many times trying to do a fair value gap in sort of opposite direction of the trend. So that's why I'm gonna, withdraw my order from that. Like, I just don't want to go against it, because currently, overall trend, long-term bullish, short-term was bearish, right, at the end of Friday. But since we've opened, it's been pure bullish. So we're sort of in a bullish trend right now. So I'm not really thinking that it's the right idea to take this short. Now, if we start, selling off and start getting below the VWAPs and stuff, pushing pressure lower, like with more increased volume, and CBD continues falling, then we should maybe think about entering a, fair value gap retest to go continue shorter. But so I'm going to be patient on that. Don't think it's the right trade at the moment. So we're kind of hoping for this, guys. This is what I'm thinking right now. We can get us a closure above that fair value gap. We could kind of do something like this, targeting this high for our trade. Slightly negative risk to reward, but I would probably, maybe we'll enter with 2 contracts around this area. We can try to sell one there and bring our stop to break even. That'll be our idea on the trade. And then we can leave a runner. Maybe we'll end up heading up to that 24,100 level, which is right up here, not that far away. Still got those 37 orders up at 25,100. We got those orders at 87, which is a little bit above this high right there. So we'll definitely partial out and bring stop to break even if that idea plays out, right? Because for one, we'll be on the right side of the VWAPs. So we got Friday's VWAP and we got the start of day VWAP, or the electronic VWAP, whatever you want to call it. We're on the right side of that if it pops up here. And, we're going to invert this already inverted fair value gap, which technically this is actually a bearish fair value gap right now. Let me just double check here. Yeah, let's just completely get rid of this here, that inverted one, because we already closed below it. Right, so this is actually a bearish fair value gap right here. Fits in there just right.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here we go. Yeah, Zach short NQ. I mean, you might be right. Like I said, I just want to wait for a little more confirmation. I mean, it looks like it's going your way right now, so this is going to be sort of the line in the sand, I think, right now, is this the overnight VWAP. So if you get a nice solid break below that, and 25,050. If we get a nice closure below that, it's definitely looking bearish. Then I'll look for something to get in short. But
music licensing reimagined.
Oh, you got a confirmation with a very special indicator. Nice. Sounds like it's if you tell anybody, you're gonna have to make sure that they can't tell anybody else. Gonna have to pinch their nose so they have to breathe out of their mouth. They won't be able to tell anybody.
Artlist.io.
just because I don't think I can say any of those other things on YouTube that I know everybody's thinking right now. So we'll just go with that. Pinching a nose so he can't breathe out of his mouth, or has to breathe out of his mouth and he can't say anything.
Artlist.io.
So did find some buyers there holding up that overnight VWAP. We do have those orders at 25,050. So let's see what happens, because I mean, those are definitely the immediate draw on liquidity.
Music
39 orders. A lot. It looks like a bunch of them are actually algorithm orders, as you can see by see this little white line right there. So all of these orders right here, roughly 50% of them are controlled by one person. Usually that's an algorithm. So, you know, they can always pull that off right before the price gets there. But yeah, that definitely looks like our next little target for sure. You know, whether it continues lower than that, we'll have to wait to see. But then at that point, like I said, I'll be looking for maybe some bearish fair value gaps to get an entry. But I would like to see this kind of thing happen if it were to break this fair value gap. But that's just talking out loud ahead of, like, if this happens, then that happens, right? And similarly, like I said, if we end up breaking below here and also taking the 50s, then we can maybe this will be like a nice expansion candle. We get a small pullback, look like we're going lower, pull back into that fair value gap. That'll be my entry for short. I'm just gonna get a refill on coffee and check in on Mr. Ralph. Be right back.
Music licensing.
The Randy B indicator is surefire way to end way up. I like that.
Artlist.io.
There you go, Zach. There you go. Starting to get that move lower.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if we can't get this candle to close down here. That would be nice. Dipped into those orders. Well, we touched those orders at 50. We didn't take them yet. But what's going on with CBD? CBD still rolling over here. Looking like the bears are definitely in control. We went from on that recent high. At the recent high, all the way back there, we were up at, 661 positive. Now we're only 240, so we've sold off, pretty, convincingly anyways. Like I said, this could just be a pullback before they continue higher. We're due for a breather on that bullish momentum, so oh yeah, Zach's gonna go play paddleball. Nice, he told me about that. Later, Zach, have a good one. Yeah, he's told me about that. So it's kind of like racquetball, sort of, but sort of like tennis crossed with racquetball. Pretty interesting. You got like regular tennis court, you're on either side, but you got like walls behind you where the ball can bounce off of it, and you like continue playing after the ball hits a wall, sort of idea. So dipping into those orders here. Did they take them? Not quite. Still just touching the top of those orders at 50 there. Let's just keep an eye on the CBD right now. We're up 237, but we've been trending lower. Let's see what happens when we take those orders.
Music
Is it
licensing
gonna?
reimagined.
Are we gonna take those orders with the like a bullish momentum on the CBD, or are we gonna take it with bearish momentum on the CBD? That'll be an interesting little telltale. Looking like they're gonna try it right here, or not.
Artlist.io.
Let's get some other tunes going here. Oh yeah, I was gonna download a different song. This one was pretty good, right? Pretty jazzy.
Artlist.io.
Okay, let's get that downloaded, and then we'll go to media assets. We'll upload more music. Add music. Where's our downloads here? Got a new song coming here in a sec.
Music licensing
Switched up a
reimagined.
little bit. This one's a little jazzy.
Artlist.io. Music licensing
Not doing a
reimagined.
whole lot right now. We just kind of got down into this consolidation zone. Haven't really moved lower from there.
Artlist.io.
I heard that if you guys hit those, beside the chat box where there's those like little emojis, like the hearts and the 100% and whatever, the 100 or whatever. If you click all those a bunch of times, it helps with
Music
the
licensing
algorithm also.
reimagined.
Okay, let's see. What are we doing here, guys? This is definitely a key level, psychological level, 25,050. We got those orders there. Currently bouncing off of it.
Artlist.io.
Can't seem to. CBD is looking lower still, though, and we haven't really moved lower. So, what does that mean? If we're not moving lower, that means that I guess the sellers are pushing a bit, right? Sellers are pushing,
Music licensing
but the buyers are,
reimagined.
I guess buyers are absorbing. 'Cause if CBD is looking lower, so that's actually buyers absorbing, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I see a little emoji there from my dad.
Artlist.io.
But if you go further, go 2 buttons over of that, and then you'll see there's like a little drop bar that pops out. It's got a heart,
Artlist.io.
and then on there you can click these like little emojis, or you can, yeah. Fun times, fun times.
Music licensing reimagined.
But I think they call that engagement, right? So if people are excited or happy about what's going on and they start hitting hearts or whatever, smiley faces and stuff, then it just like the algorithm counts it as like audience engagement. So we still have that gap down there that Zach was mentioning earlier.
Music licensing reimagined.
So are we gonna bounce here, guys? We're now holding above that overnight VWAP. We never took out those orders yet, but I am a little concerned to be trying to take a long, being so close to the liquidity. Really hard to tell what would happen here. CBD did climb a bit from 2013 up to 25, and you know, we are selling off a little bit, and I don't really see CBD dropping. So, oh, there we go. I'm seeing a bunch of hundred. Thanks, guys. Some good interaction there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, there we go. We're dipping into those orders. Let's see what happens with CBD here. It is selling lower. CBD is dropping there. Bit of a steep drop off in that last little bit there. But we didn't take those orders yet, guys. What the heck? So CBD is almost back down to 0. Let's see, where was 0? 0 was like right at the start here. So,
Artlist.io.
We're 185 up currently. So when we were at this level before, say right about there, we had 317. So we're like, you know, a little over, not quite 100 over where we were at the same price earlier. Let's see what else we got here on this royalty music. We'll get another one downloaded so I can see where does my favorites list. I did favorite a whole bunch, so in the past. Huh? I think I may have logged in from the wrong account. Let's try this one, because I had a whole bunch of favorites saved. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So what do we got here? I like it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tour de France. Oh, this one's funny. There we go.
Artlist.io.
Jelly Bean Heist. Let's play that one.
Artlist.io.
So we're getting a bit of a bullish move here. See if we can't get that inversion and take this higher.
Artlist.io.
So yeah, so those orders down at 50 never got taken out yet. Now, is this going to be a bounce up to this fair value gap with the rejection, and then they're going to go take it out? Quite possibly. But that's why we're going to wait for a 5-minute candle closure to be above this fair value gap. Then we can think about taking it long. Until then, we're not doing nothing because we don't want to fight the VWAP. We got to either be above the VWAP or we got to be below the VWAPs. And we got two of them lining up right there. So to me, if we're in between these, this is not a place to be taking a trade, right? This is a place for us to be patient, waiting for something else to happen here to give us a little confluence onto where the price is going to go. Let's clone this, actually. Kind of looking like we're in a channel here. Yeah, see? So we're in a bullish channel. So how far is it going to pull back? This could be the end of the pullback, guys. So let's see if we can't get it. We got 4 minutes on this candle. Hopefully we can get a closure somewhere up here around the 70s. And then we can take that long. Like I said, we can even take only 10 points. We'll sell one of our 2 contracts at that point and go break even on the rest. See if we can't stay long for some more continuation. Just gonna go to the bathroom quick. Hopefully I don't miss nothing. Be right back.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably gonna have to feed Ralph here pretty soon. Getting close to dinner time.
Reimagined.
So just taking a look at the viewers, we got 42 in Randy's X channels, 12 in my X channel, 6 in my YouTube, and 5 in Randy's YouTube channel. So thanks everybody. Appreciate all the views like usual. Sorry if I say that too much. I just like to, send out the appreciation to the people who are
Artlist.io.
are showing up. Hope you're getting some sort of value, even if it's just entertainment. Or maybe just helping you stay out of trades when you should be in one, right?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So we did dip into that bearish fair value gap there a little bit.
Music licensing.
Not a huge
reimagined.
rejection. Normally we get a pretty strong rejection down there from that. Maybe they just haven't pushed into it enough. But like I said, guys, current trend is definitely bullish, right? So as long as we're holding above those VWAPs, we got to think bullish. So currently, I haven't seen the move that I want us to see to say that we're going to keep going higher. Like, we really need to take out this this blue VWAP here, which is from Friday's price action, New York Open. So, like I said, if we get a closure above here, that'll definitely be an
Music
indication that it's
licensing reimagined.
a decent time to take a long. But we're going to be patient, try to wait for this.
Artlist.io.
Because until that fair value gap gets a closure above it, it's still valid, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's turn the AC down a bit.
Artlist.io.
2 minutes on this candle here. Let's see if they can't close it up there. Looking pretty good so
Music
far. So
licensing reimagined.
line in the sand, 25,050. Where we found that support.
Artlist.io.
Really tempted to take long here, but like I said, gonna wait for that candle closure to be above this fair value gap. If it was to reject and look bearish, I mean, we could try to take it back down to the lows there, but like I said, we got this overnight VWAP here, and we got the Friday's VWAP right there. So we need to either get above it or get below it, one or the other. And we have a little more confluence on the bullish side, right? Because if we can invert this fair value gap and then get a closure up here, we'll be above all of the VWAPs. We'll break out of this bullish channel. So looking like we're going to try at least go back to the highs of this recent structure. 45 seconds left on this candle here. See if we can't get that closure. Well, we can think about actually putting an order
Music licensing
in this fair value
reimagined.
gap for a pullback after we get that closure. Because just because we get a closure doesn't mean we won't pull back a bit to it.
Artlist.io.
So we would be putting in a limit buy order inside the fair value gap. We only got 15 seconds left on this candle, so it's looking like we aren't going to close it above. So we might actually have to wait for the next 5-minute candle to close for us to get our, confirmation. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Reimagined.
Feeling a little tired. I was up a little bit late last night. Good friend of mine's birthday party went by. We ended up playing some poker, cash dollar for dollar poker. I bought in with $50, and I ended up leaving with 370. So had a really good poker night. But like I said to the guys at the table when we were playing, it's like towards the end of or after I won the big pot, anyways, I won a huge pot. It was like a couple $100. I was like, geez, it just feels kind of wrong taking money from your friends, right? So felt a little weird, but I know they would take my money, so I can't really feel that bad about it.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's see here. We did break out of that channel. So this could be a retest of the trend line of the channel before we end up going higher. So if we end up just pulling back here a little bit for a little bit, and then start pushing into a green candle and get a closure up here, it's just even more confirmation saying that they're probably going to push it higher a bit.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So getting a bigger pullback here. So rejected out of that fair value gap. We thought this might happen. Let's see what happens when we come back down to those orders at 50. So these fair value gaps work, guys, but like I was saying earlier, just overall bullish trend, although we've been in a very short-term bearish trend, right? But this is a channel, and typically these descending price channels are bullish. So they kind of like sell off. Buyers keep stepping in, holding, and then eventually they pull it out the other side to go back up to the highs or even higher. So seeing a pullback here isn't really scaring me. I still think we're in a pretty bullish situation here. So
music licensing reimagined.
Just can't stop yawning right now, guys. Probably not going to run the stream as long as I normally do. I think sometimes I'm usually here till like 8 p.m. or something. So we might wrap it up in the near future. Let's see how this goes. See if we can't just find another trade here before we end the stream. I need to take a trade on my Lucid accounts because my Lucid dashboard, I had to get them to migrate some accounts around, and my Lucid dashboard doesn't show my current account balances. So I need to take a trade, and they'll just update all the account balances. So look at that, guys. We're holding that trend line there. The buyer stepped in, held it from the electronic VWAP. Now we're above that trend line. We got 27 seconds left on this candle, so
Artlist.io.
There's still a chance they're going to push it up here, but seems like we're going to have to wait at least another candle. Remember, biggest challenge of this trading game, or whatever you want to call it, is patience, right? So let's try to stay out of price action that is stuck in these little consolidation zones. We want expansion price, like this kind of price, right? Like this was just so easy. Like anyone that got in here at most of the places throughout any of these trades, like you're pretty laughing, right? Unless obviously you bought like this wick at the top, you might get a little scared when it's, you know, pulling back all the way down to there. But yeah, overall super bullish trend. Just starting a new candle here. About 30 seconds left in this new candle, or 4 minutes and 30 seconds in this new candle. So we'll be looking for that inversion here. Need a closure, you know, up at 68 to 70 level at least, which would, you know, say the bulls are here and it's time to take it higher.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Happy.
Artlist.io.
So rejecting again a little bit on that fair value gap. We do have a lot of time left on this candle. We're also getting rejected off that previous day VWAP, or Friday's VWAP. So see if we can't get this closure here up above the 68.70 level.
Reimagined.
We can look for a retest into this gap for a long.
Artlist.io.
So we're sitting flat, waiting for an opportunity. Patience pays.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
A little over a minute left on this candle, minute and 10 seconds. Let's see, are we going to get that closure here? Is this going to be the candle that's going to do it?
Music licensing reimagined.
Or are they just going to reject off this again here? Because kind of have a little bit of a flag forming like this. Some overhead resistance there. Nothing really on the book there. I mean, just normal orders. So if there is a seller there, we do have orders up at 70, 25,070. But really, 87 and 100 are where the orders are, majority. We got about 25 down at the 25.50 level. 25 seconds left on this candle. Looking like we're not going to get this closure above. So far, a fair value gap is holding pretty good.
Music licensing reimagined.
New candle start in there, guys.
Artlist.io.
Okay, okay. Here we go.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Definitely finding some resistance here, that overhead resistance in this level. We are above the VWAP, which is pretty handy.
Music licensing
But like I said, we're
reimagined.
still looking for a closure up above this, 5-minute closure. We got 3.5 minutes on this candle. If we can get that closure up there, 68, 70 level, there is a little bit of selling pressure at the 70s. So let's see, we might blast through that. 70, 75 here. 75 also has
Artlist.io.
had some resistance earlier. But I think 70's, kind of that key level before we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
I was just looking at Stock Tiger's stream, and he's taking a trade right now in his Patrick Wieland account. So interesting. But they keep talking about like there's somebody that's already up 7,000 in their account. So I got a little bit of work to do, I guess, if I'm gonna try to come in somewhat of the tops. I'm pretty sad actually because I really wanted to take these longs in minis,
Music licensing
and instead I
reimagined.
started buying it in micros, which kind of really damaged my profit in the end there. Because if I would have been in, even 3 or 4 minis, that would have been like a couple $1,000 winner for sure. So, oh well. Good start, anyways.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, 1 minute left on this candle here, and look at that, rejecting that fair value gap again, guys. There, this just goes to show that you really can't take that trade until you get that closure. I mean, if you were taking the 62 and you try to get out 66, it's only 4 points, so it's really not worth it.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna go see if I can't see the
Music licensing reimagined.
dashboard, or like the tournament stats. How do I see that? User account credentials? No, that's not it. Accounts.
Artlist.io.
So it looks like we might get that closure on this next candle. We're gonna be waiting another 5 minutes now, though, guys. Is what it is. But because this was a pretty nice little take there. I don't know. I don't have any volume on this chart. There we go. Good to see the volume. Good to see it. We could also we could do one of these guys real quick just to see where the point of control currently is from our today's price action. Is this open there? 15, yeah. Just go like this. So we are slightly above the volume point of control for today. So that's definitely not a bad thing.
Music
So
licensing.
we kind of know it's right at the previous day's VWAP. So that's a pretty key level. This VWAP is super flat, so obviously, you know, it was down, but it was just been flat basically since you opened because we've been going up and less volume than obviously the New York Open session. So it's not going to really move the VWAPs that much, but we are getting a little bit of a curl up on our electronic VWAPs, so we're kind of due for a bit of a sweep before we go higher. So I mean, we could end up, you know, forming a couple big bearish candles, sort of sweep out this low, and then head higher. That could be a potential move that we're going to get here, but hard to see. So. Oh, that's not even the right account to do this stuff.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I just don't know how to see this dashboard. All right, we got 25 seconds here. Are we going to get that closure here, guys? Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Might not get this closure again.
Artlist.io.
Nope, didn't get it. maybe we're gonna head down to those 25.50 level.
Music
What happened there?
licensing
We sold off a little bit, and then some buyers stepped in. The CVD popped up pretty nicely from like 190 to 230, and that last little bounce there, if you guys saw that. So there's a huge buyer that just stepped in right there for a second. Let's get on this level here, 25,060. See if this, you know, maybe they just made a low on CVD. If it continues higher here, like, that's definitely a good sign. We had 238, I think, on the highest point there. So we'll keep an eye on the CVD here. If we start looking a little more higher, so again, we had a big buyer volume come through there. So bumped us up now to 262.
Music licensing reimagined.
But yeah, sellers seem like they're stepping in here. We're gonna go down to that 25,050. So we might end up getting that strategy, that plan that I was talking about earlier. So if we end up, you know, taking out those orders and then forming some sort of a wick down at the bottom, and then we could be looking to go higher, we could think about taking a trade sort of like in this area if we can get a recovery back above this overnight VWAP. But I would like to see a sweep of the lows, right? So that means we got to break through 25,050, sweep it, and then find, you know, form a nice wick on the bottom side would be good, and then we can think about taking it higher, right? So CVD has gone basically back down from what it bounced up to. You know, it was down at 191. We bounced up to 263, and now we're back down to 209. So buyers didn't completely relinquish control just yet, but that fair value gap inversion doesn't look like we're going to get it right away here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, so I did find the leaderboard here, guys. It's right on their Legends Trading dashboard. If you go to tournaments on the top here, there's a tab. I already clicked it earlier, but you go to the tournaments tabs. Here's the tournament, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
It says competition starts in 1 day, but he said you're allowed to start trading on Sunday live on stream. So I'm assuming, you know, you better not take it back. Anyways, looking like there's nobody on the dashboard because they haven't updated it yet. But this is where it'll be.
Artlist.io.
So buyers stepped in there a bit. Didn't really climb on CVD on this last little buy though. Like a little bit. 204 to 213.
Music licensing reimagined.
There might not be a ton of buyers. Let's see what happens though if CVD ends up popping up here real nice. Wow, actually, on that last little pullback, like right here, we had a kind of like flirted with the low. We're actually climbing on CVD through this whole time. So that's definitely bullish, guys. That's definitely bullish. Let's just make sure that wasn't actually, sorry, that's a little further back still. So this was at what time is this
Music
here?
licensing reimagined.
1820. Huh. Yeah, so it is very recent. 1819, 1820. $19 and $20. $267 CBD there.
Artlist.io.
Let's get back to the 5 here. I don't want to miss this closure. If we get that 5-minute closure. Buyers are sleeping. Yes, they are. Everyone's sleeping right now, and not even the
Music
sellers are here.
licensing reimagined.
Right? Like, we haven't really done anything. We went from 52 up to 65, and then we're just kind of going sideways. They did break out of this channel, so we could try cloning this and just, because this is kind of looking like the next stage of the channel.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's almost 6:30 here, guys. Kind of leaning maybe towards wrapping up the stream pretty quick. Because we got 66 viewers currently, so don't want to leave you hanging.
Artlist.io.
And I would like to get one more trade if I could, but don't want to be trading this price action, right? So like I was saying earlier, if there's only one thing that I've been doing for you guys is just helping you stay out of trades right now, because this price action is
Music licensing
no bueno.
reimagined.
No bueno. Till we get some sort of confirmation, like I said, a 5-minute closure up here, or we end up getting a decent strong closure maybe below these lows. But until then, so 55, 49, get a nice closure below 50, or a nice closure above, close to 70. So we're getting a little bit of volatility right there on that last little move. CVD is curling up here on the book. So let's see if we can. We got a minute 43. This could be the candle. This could be it, guys. This could be the one that closes higher, chat.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow. No good. Oh, there we go. Getting a bit of pop. Some volume coming in. One minute left on this candle here. Still got a chance to close it up there. This is going to be the candle. They did just take out the orders at 64, 65 level there. 64, 64.50. The next set of orders is at like 69.70.
Music licensing reimagined.
You better be up on the day. Oh, I haven't taken any trades since. I only took 2 trades today. So the one long on Patrick Wieland's account, and then I did take a small scalp on the YM, where I made $60 in my $60 in each of my 2 Take Profit Trader eval accounts.
Artlist.io.
But I'm running out of juice here, Nick. Starting to feel a little tired, so I was thinking about wrapping it up pretty soon. But typical style of me is say, I'm going to wrap it up soon, and then 15, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour later, I end up
Music
doing it. So.
licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, you bet for me, eh? What? Sounds like from some of the chats that I'm hearing from the other streams and stuff that I was watching is there's somebody with like 7,000 already in an account. So yeah, 3.5 hours later. It's 6:30 now, so we've been live for 3.5 hours.
Artlist.io.
It's only 6:30 p.m. here, Johan. So you're like 9:30 p.m. right now, right? I had a bit of a late night. I had a friend's birthday party, and he lives like an hour away from me. So after I think I left his place at 12:45 last night. So I didn't actually get to bed till, I don't know, it was almost like 2 a.m. by the time I passed out in bed. So there we go. We're getting that move above here, guys. So now we need this closure. So make sure you don't jump in here right away. We want to see a closure of this candle above this fair value gap. And then maybe even a retest into this range. Getting a decent amount of volume here. We took out those orders at 69.70 on this move, but I'm a little concerned that 70 might be a rejection point. Now this candle could end up turning bearish and like leaving a wick, and then this fair value gap is still a bearish fair value gap, right? Not an inverted fair value gap. So waiting for the closure here. Hopefully we close somewhere around the 70s level. Would be nice. And then we can either look for a little bit of pullback to enter or just jump in right away on the next candle opening here. But we're going to wait for this candle to end up closing.
Artlist.io.
Still got some room up there to the top of the range, or to top of the recent structure anyways. So 70, we could target 80, front run these orders at 80 for a TP. So that would only be like, 8, 9 points depending on where this candle closes.
Artlist.io.
Basically 2 minutes left on this candle here. Lots of sellers up here at the 60, 68 level. We did climb nicely on the CBD. We're up to 289 now. Just scrolling back a bit here.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's pretty level with our last high over there, but we're higher, so that is a little scary. But we still got time on this candle, so there's a good chance we're going to, grow the CBD a little bit higher here. 1 minute, 15 seconds left here. Looking pretty strong. I hope I don't regret waiting for this candle to close here, but that's just what we got to do. Hopefully we can just get in near the 70s level.
Music licensing reimagined.
$40 seconds here. But a lot can happen in this one candle here. We're getting a decent amount of price action. Decent amount of volume, sorry. So bearish looking channel is actually bullish. We broke out, inverted that fair value gap hopefully here. We're waiting for this 13 seconds to get the closure. My dad's doing crying face emojis. We might get a pullback here on this next candle here. So let's get ready to get an entry here.
Reimagined.
Got to get a little bit of a pullback. We did form a new bullish So we're right at Thursday's New York VWAP and the 200 EMA. So let's see if we can't get a little bit of a pullback here. Oh shoot, I think I might have missed it there.
Artlist.io.
Okay, got 2 orders there. Okay, we're in there. Put our stop just below this fair value gap. And then we're going to put our TP up at the top here, but we're going to try to take one off here at 79. Limit sell 1. And then as soon as we do that, we're going to bring our stop to break even on the remainder. Let's see. Oh shoot, I'm not even, this is pretty small size, I forgot, but that's okay. Let's see how this plays out. We can think about adding if we keep looking bullish here. Some sellers coming in there at 72, 73.
Artlist.io.
So I'm actually not gonna take this out here. Let's wait because I only have 2 contracts here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty small size, but we are trading 5 accounts right now though, so you know, a small winner is actually a lot bigger winner. So Johan's in. All right, well, good luck to you and to me. See if we can't get some more continuation here. We do have those orders up there at 88 level or so, and then above that at the 2100 level or 100 level, 25,100, way up there. So I mean, this could be the eventual target up there. So I mean, there is a bunch of orders there at 84, 83.
Reimagined.
So I don't know. Let's see if we can get some movement here. We can go down to 2-minute candles now, and then we can kind of trail it based on the 2 minutes. I would like to see a little bit more expansion here before I drag my stop up, but so far it looks like the bulls are stepping back in a bit. Patience has been working out. We went directly into profit on this trade, but let's see if we can't get some more movement higher here. We're just sitting right at the 200 EMA right here at the top of this candle here, which is 76.25. So we really need to take out this 76 200 EMA. It's kind of our next line in the sand or potential challenge, let's say. I'm going to put a limit buy 2 order here. If we do pull back, we can try to get in a little bit more here at a better price. And you know, basically this fair value gaps are line in the sand here. So we're not risking a whole lot of money right here. Even if I pull it down to this level here, we're only risking $53. So I mean, it is in 5 accounts, so that'd be like 250 something. 5 times 5 is 20. Yeah, so 250 across, you know, $50 across all 5 accounts.
Reimagined.
Let's get a rocket. Yeah, let's get a Randy B candle here. Well, we've been patient for this trade, so let's hope it pays off because you know, we waited so long for that confirmation. So let's see if we can't get some more move here higher. We need to break that 200 EMA. It's going to be a key level. We got 17 seconds left on this candle here. And this is also closing of the 5-minute candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Which is looking pretty good so far, guys. Checking out the 5 here. Ooh, CBD came down pretty hard there.
Artlist.io.
Let's hope this isn't the higher or a lower high. It might be, but how can we tell until we know? We don't know till we know. Not trying to talk myself out of the trade or anything, but just come in terms with the potential realities of what could happen in this trade. Lots of sellers there, lots of red on the tape. Buyers stepping in though also. So buyers are buying on the ask.
Artlist.io.
Price action is a lot slower right now though, guys. So, you know, it might take a while for us to make any more movement. We did just put in this bullish bar here, this pretty bullish bar. So maybe that's going to be our big candle for the time being, but let's see. We need to call up Randy and just order up a big boner candle, as he would say. All right, so looking like we're taking a little bit of a new high there. Sitting right on that 76 though again, guys. We need to get a nice break above that 76 level. We are slightly above the 200 EMA on the TradingView chart on the side over here. So that's looking pretty bullish at the moment. We sort of made a new CVD high there, right? Yeah, we did. 34, 44. So we did make a slight new CVD high with our new high on our candle. So that's a good sign, saying that the buyers are buying on the ask. So they're gobbling up those, you know, those orders on the ask. Yeah, we could definitely use a rocket candle here pretty quick. Would be really nice. Rip us up right up to the top of this 83 level. What is CBD? CBD? Oh, it's CVD. That's this like right here, cumulative volume delta, CVD. So that's just like so it measures where the buyers and sellers are buying the price, right? So if the buyers are buying on the ask, which is where the sellers are like that, it's the higher point of the selling price, then you know the CVD is going to go up. And if the sellers are selling to the bid, that means that the CVD is going to go down. So it's just a reference to like how strong the buyers and sellers are on the move. I like that. CBD, CBD, CIBIDI. The ES and the YM have bearish fair value gaps up above. They're also, the YM is trading below the start of day VWAP. And looks like we did find more resistance at that level 76 level where that 200 EMA is. So, not loving that, but we'll have to see here. I do have those orders here ready to pick up a little bit of a bounce. We do have a bullish fair value gap right below this wick. So let's actually move this now because this actually fits perfect. And we'll make this one green. So if we dip into this, I'll be getting a little add in there for 2 more contracts for the continuation. Not financial advice. Always got to say that. Just in case. As much as I'd like to be right, I want you guys to definitely, do your best to make your own educated decisions on the trades you're going to take.
Artlist
I'm not claiming
IO.
to be, you know, some superstar trader or anything. So finding a little bit of resistance there again at that 76. Unfortunately, looking the CVD is pulling back a little bit here. Not enough to be that worried. We're
Music
still
licensing
above this
reimagined.
low here on the CVD. So, but it's pretty choppy where we are currently on the CVD. So popping up and down and up and down and up and down, which is means it's just a battle zone in this area. So this is a pretty key level. So hopefully we're gonna,
Artlist
you know,
IO.
I don't mind if we pull back into this fair value gap as long as we hold it, obviously, and then we're gonna, you know, hopefully head and take out those orders higher. Eventual target 87 and 100 at the higher point. So 87 is sort of the top of this this recent structure.
Music licensing reimagined.
CVD's falling a little bit more here, but we are pulling back, so that's normal.
Artlist IO.
Ralph's getting hungry. I hear him over there licking his chops. Like, come on, Dad, feed me. I'm hungry. Are we gonna get that boner candle here? Let's go,
Music
boys
licensing
and gals.
reimagined.
Sorry, Johan. And sorry about the bad language, but it's an inside joke from our friend Randy that we trade with. He calls those, you know, those big bullish green candles, he calls it the B owner candle.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going a little crazy here, guys. I'm going crazy.
Artlist IO.
Oh, we got 76 viewers right now, everybody. 44 Randy's X, 12 in my X, 10 in my YouTube, and 10 is Randy's YouTube. Please take a moment to hit that subscribe button and the like button if you haven't already, just to show a little love, a little support to the stream. Would appreciate that very much. We're currently at 68 subscribers, I think. Yeah, we got 68 subscribers and 5 likes on the stream.
Artlist IO. Music licensing.
Just paint, dry and paint right now, guys. Dry and paint. I'm gonna start making Ralph's dinner. I'll be just not far away. Be right back.
Artlist Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I see we're getting to move higher. It's looking good.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Still looking all right.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, that task is done. And we're pulling back here, unfortunately.
Artlist.io.
CBD has been falling. Let's go to the 1 minute here. See what we're looking like here to mimic this CBD price. There, so we did climb a little bit, and then we've been slowly falling. So nothing new, nothing too drastic here. Nothing really crazy out here. So yeah, the CBD is falling out of your system.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, buyers, let's go. Let's go. Step back in here. Step back in here.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if they're going to hold us up. Again, that 200 EMA seems to be the resistance right now, everybody. So let's see if we can get a nice little closure above the 76 level again. That would be beautiful. We need a closure up there. That's what we really need. So we got 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's say they get green and they end up closing up at 78. Yes, that's good. That's what we want to see.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. 1 minute left on this candle. Let's get a closure above that 76 here. Looking nice and strong right now. But we really need that closure up there, or else, you know, the sellers are just sitting here like, and it lines up perfectly with this kind of like this breakout and failure right here, which is right at the level that 200 EMA is. So the 200 EMA kind of came down here, so it was like resistance there, and then it was also resistance like right there. It's looking at the two. It was kind of like coming down like this.
Music licensing reimagined.
Something like that. Anyways, 3 seconds here. Let's get a closure. Up, guys. Oh, closed right on it. It was a closure above. It was a closure above. Slightly above. Really could use another nice little bounce here, though.
Artlist.io.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's take out those orders up at 80 and up to 82. At that point, I might start trailing a little bit, or we could think about taking a single contract off and then bring ourselves to break even on the balance. Since we're not really looking like we're going to get this, well, I'll leave it for now because you never know. We could get a whiplash lower and buyers step in and bring us right back up. So, but if we get a nice little breakout above here, I'm probably going to cover one, take one off, and then I'll just bring my stop to break even and kind of like let it run and see what's happening. So gold is going up, eh? Oh wow. Yeah, look at that, hey. Damn. Breaking the recent highs. Little pullback, some consolidation, little lower, more consolidation, then boom. Very nice. I think that's a good sign for our trade here too. But we'll see. We'll see. Just need one of those Randy B candles here anytime. Take out those orders at 82 up above. We got 20, 30, 40, almost 50 contracts in between where we are and to take out the orders at 82.50, which isn't very much for these buyers, these big buyers here. I'm gonna get ready. If we do start getting a bit of a breakout here, I'll probably cover something somewhere around here, around this 80, 82 level. Let's put a limit sell one right there. And then if we kind of get a big explosion, at least it'll get a little bit of a better fill on our exit. And then as soon as that happens, we'll be dragging our stop to break even. And then we can just kind of see if we're going to get lucky and get some more movement. So currently up $32 in this trade. Obviously went in a little smaller than I was really planning to. For some reason I thought, again, this is the second time I've done this today. I'm just so used to trading the micros. I wanted to trade minis. I was going to put 2 minis on, and would have been a lot different. We would have been up 330 at this point. So I probably would be out of this trade already. But that being said, let's see if we can't get a move up here to the highs. And we'll get that one out, and then we'll bring our stop to break even and kind of let it run. See if we can't get to that profit target. We can even put our profit target up there, just front running at 25,100. But we're due for a bit of an expansion candle here. Summoning all Randy V candles available, please. Why did you place a limit buy? I didn't know we could do it. Didn't know we can do that. You mean down here, like below my entry price? Yeah, I mean, if you want to add into your trade, I mean, I would definitely say like using limit orders is good. You don't necessarily have to market into it, right? Market ordering, taking a market order is going to buy you in at the ask, which is kind of like above whatever price that, if this is showing 25,078 and you buy market, you're probably going to get filled at 0.25 higher, like one tick higher than the actual price that you're at. So if you're ever trying to enter, I mean, you can join bid, which is a little bit better because you're going to be joining on the bottom side of the current price. So definitely getting a bit of a rejection there. Didn't pull back too much on the CVD just yet, but this is a pretty key level here for them to like be putting resistance. But nothing really telling us that it's going to be that this move is over just yet. We did get a nice closure above the 200 EMA, and we don't really have much above. We do have the point of control way up there at 25,124. So yeah, if we actually get
Music
up here
licensing
and
reimagined.
take off that one order, I'll put my stop to break even, and then I'll just even close that take profit, and we'll just let it ride. Let it ride. See if we can't just, you know, let it just go and go and go until it decides it doesn't want to go anymore. Buyers stepping in at the 76 level again, which is now the 200 EMA. So let's see if they're going to hold that as support,
Artlist
sort of.
IO.
That would be pretty nice. Came down a little bit below it. We might get that test on the on that fair value gap now.
Music licensing.
It's kind of weird though.
reimagined.
We ran it. We took those orders at 80 there, and then just kind of like fell over from that point. Sort of matching up to these highs that were before the high. So let's see though. The ES is like having a little bit of a struggle with the point of control.
Artlist IO.
YM rejecting off of the start of day VWAP, and now NQ is pulling back a bit to the Thursday's VWAP.
Artlist IO.
But like I said, we do have this fair value gap below, so we might just get a quick sweep into that and then bounce. Obviously, if we start getting a closure below this fair value gap, then you know this move is done. So in my mind, that would be, you know, confirmation that that
Music
move is
licensing
over.
reimagined.
Buyers stepping in there, pulling us back up to that 76 level. I kind of wanted to end the stream already, but now we're in this trade and we're just waiting.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO. Artlist IO.
So buyers holding us up here, just slightly above that 200 EMA right now. Let's go. Let's get that move now. Let's get those. Let's take those highs at least. You know, if the eventual target is to close that gap down here, I feel like they're gonna sweep this high first before heading there, because usually that's how they're gonna get the liquidity. Once they get, you know, a sweep up there, they're gonna stop out any shorts that were short up here, right? If they didn't cover already, but stop out some of these shorts up here, then take it lower, right? But that being said, we do have the point of control and the value area high still way up there, so just don't really love this wick here that they formed on that last candle. And then we just closed a little bit of a bearish candle. We're now below that 200 EMA, just above the Thursday's VWAP.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's see what happens when we get to the 76 here. 76 is a pretty key number right now. did pop up a bit, but kind of finding some resistance there.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Here we go. I'm liking it. CVD is climbing.
Artlist.io.
Let's get a pop here. Let's get a pop.
Music licensing reimagined.
We can take out that 80 level. There's those orders at 82, 82.50.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
While I'm waiting, I do have 2 more Lucid accounts I need to add to my TradeZella here, so I'm going to do that right now so that I can upload these trades. Add new account. File upload.
Artlist.io.
Edit this name here. So this one is going to be Lucid X number 4.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, one more account here. File upload.
Artlist.io.
Rename this guy. What the heck happened?
Music licensing reimagined.
Lucid X 5, right?
Artlist.io.
Come on, guys, let's go. 3 seconds on this candle here. Is this where they're going to go higher?
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
Couple orders at
reimagined.
80, some at 82. Bunch of sellers just slapped there 78, 50. Now we got some buyers coming in 79, 78, 79, 79, 25. Come on, buyers, here we go. 78, 75. Couple sellers coming in there. It's definitely a slow grind, slow grind.
Reimagined.
Let's get us a little pop up there to the 82s. So I'm actually going to take this order off here. I'm going to put my stop to break even. We've been in this trade for a little bit too long here that, you know, it's up $3. What do I have $1 in commission, so that'll leave me up $2 on this trade. Not looking to get stopped out right away, but would like to, you know, make sure that if we get some sort of big sell-off without any time to react, we can at least not get burned on it. So let's see what happens here. Let's take this high here, guys and gals. We're at 80. We got those orders at 82. Let's see if they can't just plow right through those. Looks like about 20 to 30 orders between there. Do have half a mind to bring my stop actually up to even just below this candle at this point. If we can't make a move higher here, I don't know that I want to be sitting in this trade forever. And it is $40 across 5 accounts, which is basically $200. So
Artlist.io.
come on, guys, let's go. Let's go, buyers. Lots of orders, lots of buyers came in at 80, 25,000, 80, 75, and 50.
Music licensing reimagined.
Selling off a little bit there. Sellers trying to push it down a bit. They're not being too strong on it though. They're selling some, but not too many. CBD's been steady climbing here on this last little push up here. We need to see some 82s printed here on the
Artlist.io.
on the tape over there. That'd be nice. We keep getting up to the 81.75 and just kind of, that's the end of the movement higher currently.
Artlist.io.
They got to take those orders at 82.
Music licensing
Right?
reimagined.
82, 85, 87. Those are the orders above. So I'm kind of right in the middle of that. If we take the 82s, I feel like we're going to hit the 85s. So at this point, if we do take out this limit order, I'm probably going to bring my stop up to 70, 76 level where that 200 EMA is. Go nice new candle starting here. Let's see if they can't just hold it up here. Buyer stepping in again at the 80 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's a slow mover. Here we go. Now it's gonna go.
Artlist.io.
That seems to be working a bit. Come on, guys, let's go.
Artlist.io.
You can do it. Sellers at 81.50. There we go. Sellers came in heavy, but it didn't go down.
Music licensing reimagined.
I feel like I'm playing with fire right now. Like the way that this price is just not going anywhere, I just feel like I should be putting my stop right below this candle. But I just want to see a little move first before we get slapped down. Come on.
Artlist.io.
There's like 22 orders at 82.50, so it's pretty big for an overnight session anyways. So I'm thinking about dropping here. Just gonna wait a sec here. If it does come down below this candle though, I should
Music
probably just
licensing
look at it out.
reimagined.
I don't want to be kind of getting a little tired with trading. Mental capital's running out. Gonna have to be up for tomorrow morning session also. So there we go, 81, 81.25 buyers.
Artlist.io.
Need to see an 82 print there. We need an 82 print. Come on, guys. Lots of buyers at 80.
Artlist.io.
They keep popping up right at that 25,080 level. But there, that was a big sell order. That was a lot of selling. But CBD didn't really fall very much. CBD did not fall very much there.
Music licensing
And a big
reimagined.
buy order there now too, back at the 80s. Come on, guys. You know you got a little pop in you. Just don't pop the wrong direction.
Artlist.io.
Some orders actually building below right now, which is a little worrisome. We got orders coming in at 70 and 75 down below. So watching this price action pretty closely here. If we start showing some bearish signs, I might just end up dropping this stop right here. Not a whole lot of room for it to move, but not really liking that those orders are coming on below. They could be buyers, right? Like looking to get more long on a pullback. But could really go for a little bit of a bullish move here. Seller stepping in at that 80 level here.
Artlist.io.
So that candle opened up a little bit lower there. Ooh, selling off here a bit. CBD is falling a bit now. Is this going to be the extent of the move? Possibly.
Music licensing reimagined.
79.50 on the tape there. Lots of red at 79.50. Now red at 80. So there's buyers at 80 still. That's why, you know, those sellers are hitting that. They're hitting that sell on the ask, or no, sell on the bid. And there was a buyer there. So let's see that print that 82 here. Come on, buyers, let's go. Really need to see an 82 print here. 82, 82.50.
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't know, guys. This is starting to get sketchy. I start to feel like it's getting sketchy. It could pop either direction at this point. $81.50. Come on. 81. 80.75. 81. Just watching the tape here.
Artlist.io.
CVD looks normal. Lots of sells at the 80, 80, 50, 80, 75 level. Here we go, 81.50. We're going to see the 82. We got 81.75 there.
Artlist.io.
Thinking about dropping my stop right now. Like I said, I feel like it's getting a little sketchy here. It could just go down on us. We do have orders at 75 down below that came on the book. Actually, they came on and they went off, but they're still there, sort of little private orders here. And we didn't take those 82s again, right? So how many times are they going to try before we got to get out of this trade here? I haven't dropped my stop. I'm just holding it here. I'm just kind of waiting. But I'm just feeling like we're just going to get some sort of an expansion candle here pretty quick, and it could be on the bear side, right? I bought an eval for swing trading today, Dave. Nice. Oh, can you hold? Is it a futures one? Because usually you can't hold it overnight. So you can only, you know, you got to sell it before the overnight session happens. Like before, just shortly after the market closes. Oh, pulling back here down at 78, 79, 78, 79. What are these buyers going to do? Oh, it's not futures. Okay, it's Forex. Nice. Cool. Oh, guys. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. Oh, no. Should I let it go? Thinking about letting it go. I'm only at 25 now. And before you know it, it's going to be all the way back down to break even. I knew it was going to happen like this. Knew it. Oh, you've been in a demo for a month. Nice.
Music licensing.
So right at that 76, 200 EMA. Let's see if it's going to hold there. I don't remember where I had my stop last. I don't know if I dropped it at the 76 level or not. Let's see if the buyers can pump it back up here to the 80s. Give us one more attempt at those 82 orders.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, buyers. Don't fail us now. Now's your last chance to step in and do this. Let's do it.
Artlist.io.
Well, what time is it? 7:30. I think I'm gonna take this, guys. I think I'm gonna take it right there. If I stop out, I'm dropping it right there. I got $32 for the 2 contracts. We get a little bit more of a pullback here. It's gonna stop me out. Hey Wayne, nice to meet you. I've been using Bookmap for roughly 3 months now. So
Music licensing reimagined.
it's definitely worthwhile, like seeing the targets, and helps you really visualize where you should be. There we go. I'm out, guys. Only $30 profit on that trade, but it is what it is. I was across all 5 of these accounts, so it's actually $150. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're new to the community? Okay, cool, nice.
Artlist.io.
Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so if you're new, like Bookmap is really good. It's pretty costly though, right? So I don't know how new you are, but or what your kind of like monthly budget would be on your
Music
trading
licensing
costs and
reimagined.
stuff. But it's you're gonna spend around $100 a month US to have that, right? But like if you start paying attention to the cumulative volume delta, which is that this like little graph on the bottom here, you can start spotting on whether the buyers or sellers are in control, or maybe if if the price is going higher, CBD is not going higher, maybe the sellers are going to be taking control. So there's a lot of layers to it, but at first the best thing you can do is just kind of like look where the orders are, right? So if you have a whole bunch of orders above and nothing really below, more likely, not a guarantee, but more likely the price is going to head towards those orders. The bigger order blocks tend to act as like a magnet and draw the price towards them. So it's definitely something that you can get some value out of, but it can also be misleading at the same time, right? So and overnight session isn't really always the best for price getting to those orders, because all it takes is that one big seller, big buyer to just kind of change the direction on the price action. But yeah, I use it for levels, for targets, and then sometimes you can also use it for stop loss. Like for example, if you would have put your stop below 25,050, like it definitely acted as support there. But it's hard to find those exact ones. I've used it before where I've seen like hundreds of orders at a certain level. And then you put your stop on the other side of that, and there's a good chance it's not going to be able to break through those orders to get to your stop. So definitely worth it, but can also be a little misleading if you're depending on how new you are, right? And always got to consider your monthly budget as to how much you're willing to spend on your trading adventures, right? So wrapped up that trade there. I'm just going to export these real quick into trading my Tradezilla here. The thing is, I can just copy all of them because they're all copy traded, the same price, everything. So I can just put the same file into every single one of the entries. We're only adding $30 to each account, but oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, that was right. 94 to 24. So this one's going to be
Artlist.io.
50.
Music licensing reimagined.
Two more accounts here to put that in.
Artlist.io.
And there we go. Now we're starting to go higher. I'm just getting impatient, so that's kind of why I got out where I did. Kind of gonna and wrap up the stream here a little bit in a moment. So get all my stuff leveled or updated here. I do
Music
have to
licensing
import
reimagined.
one of my Take Profit Trader accounts. It's this one. Yep. So orders, download CSV.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so here's the calendar so far for the month. Nicely green so far, 185, 323, 300, 215. Keeping it pretty tight, trying to
Artlist.io.
avoid these days that I had last month, which even though I still ended up making 4,500 on the month, had I have reduced these 3 losing days to half of what they were, this would have been like $8,000 or $9,000 on the month. So overall, pretty happy with my
Music
months regardless.
licensing
As you can see,
reimagined.
mostly all green. But I need to keep my trades, my loss days closer to, closer to the winning days. So you don't give away an entire week in one day or in 2 days, right? So obviously, like I said, it's still a learning curve for me also, but been doing pretty good so far. October's looking pretty good so far. I am going away fishing the following week, so after this week, so I'll be a little bit away. Okay, Johan, you have a good night, sleep well, and I guess you took a win on that trade too. Hopefully it was a little bit bigger size than mine, but
Music licensing reimagined.
no, so that's over multiple accounts, Wayne. So I copy trade. I have, I took max loss on, I think it was 3 copy trading. So like a bunch of 2 copy traded accounts, and then I have a bunch of 3 copy traded accounts. So and then it's also from adding in, because I like to add into my trades and then scale
Artlist.io.
out. So that number isn't exactly related to my trades, right? It's maybe it's more like 10 or 15 trades. I would say I definitely tilted a bit that day. Like I traded a lot more than I normally do. And that's part of the reason it got so bad. But yeah, I usually try to keep my trades. Well, I do have multiple accounts, right? So I have 3 funded accounts with Top 1 Futures. I have 5 evaluation accounts with Lucid. I have 2 evaluation accounts with
Music licensing reimagined.
Take Profit Trader. And is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So that's why, the number of trades is skewed a little bit, but I would say I definitely went on tilt a bit on those days. So I did kind of like broke my rules and stuff and traded a little too much. So yeah, is what it is. But yeah, usually I'm somewhere between, like 6 and 15 trades. But again, that's because it's copy trading and, adding in and getting out, partialing out. So if you're like doing it like that, that counts as a trade, right? For every trade that you take, whether it's a single contract of your 10 that you're selling, just adds it in like that. So that trade number isn't exactly exact. So pushing up there, looking like, are we gonna get that Randy B candle here right as I'm gonna get off? But like I was saying earlier, I forgot, I still got Johan's smiley face on the lit up there from earlier. Definitely see the little barcode on the top right corner of the screen there. If you use your phone, you can get a link directly to yeah, I'm just getting off right now, Nick. Yeah, so that's that link is directly to Lucid, right? And then if you get in there, then you'll have to remove my discount code, which is MBT, and then put in Ninja50, right? And then you can buy any two of their accounts for 50% off, right? So it's a maximum of 2 per person at that 50% off. And then if you get any accounts after that, you can go back to using my code, which is MBT, Market Butcher Trades. You get 40% off any of those trading accounts. So I definitely recommend doing their test accounts. They're pretty cheap, especially at 50% off. I think they come in just under 100 US for an account. But when you pass it, you just have better rules on the the sim funded side. Whereas if you buy straight to funded, their consistency rule is a little bit harder. So you'd have a 20% consistency rule on the straight to funded, versus if you pass the evaluation test, you get a 35% consistency rule. So, like if you have a $3,000 target, you can get, easily still fit in that rules by getting 3 days at $1,000, right? They do have a minimum trading days as kind of their roadblock to getting the payouts, right? So you got to have a total of 8 trading days, right? To get a payout. So you're currently using Apex. Yeah, I mean, Apex is definitely the most popular, right? And they do have some crazy discounts on their accounts, right? The only negative thing I think for Apex is if it's your goal, which it isn't for everybody, to get to like a live account. I'm pretty sure Apex doesn't do any live accounts, right? So my personal goal would be to get to the 3 or 5 payouts, depending on which company you're dealing with. And then they give you a live funded account, right? And then you can start taking daily payouts. And it's real money. So like any of the profits you do make there, you can just take those profits and take it and run. So anyways, that's enough of a sales pitch. I don't really like to do that part, but I am, a struggling trader trying to survive. No, I'm not. I'm doing all right. But appreciate all your viewers, all the views and all the likes, and anyone who has subscribed to the channel. The main reason that I'm doing this is for transparency and accountability. And I can honestly say that since I started trading on YouTube, I've taken way less stupid trades because I'm concerned about all the viewers. Not that I have a lot, but the few viewers that are watching, that you guys don't take any of those stupid trades that I may have taken in the past. So try to lead by example, be patient, looking for confirmations. Like, how long did we wait for this trade here, guys? Like we were watching it here, and it started to break out. And what did I say? We need a closure above this bearish or this bullish, bearish fair value gap. Sorry, at the time. Now it's bullish, but there was a bearish fair value gap right in there. We were waiting for the closure above that. We waited for it. We got long, and then we made money. We pretty much never went into drawdown on that trade. I sized a little too low from what I was really thinking to do, but still made a green trade. And like I said, it was a decent trade, nice and clean. So yeah, thanks so much, everybody. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 6:15 or 9:15 East Coast for the market open. So thanks so much, everybody. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you're all green, and we'll see you sometime next week, I hope. So peace. Have a good night, everybody.